Better out than in, I always say.
What is going on? How's it going? Maz, what are you doing? Maz! Maz, we're in the starting suit screen. Maz, there's pre-rolls, Maz. Maz! Oh, Lord. We're in pre-rolls. Oh, why is it doing that? That's funny. Come on. I messed with a bunch of stuff. Pre-rolls don't know. I know you don't have pre-rolls. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Maz, you sweetheart. I appreciate you. Cheers, Maz. I didn't even turn on my sign. We're in ads. But that's okay. I have my coffee. Hi. What flavor covfefe? Do I have it black? Fire Monstrous, how's it going? Maz is definitely here. Ghost got second. Bets got first. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. We still have another minute and 45 seconds worth of ads. But Maz was like, who cares? Elove, what's going on, Elove? How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. Hello, Miro. Welcome in. Hello, friend. I was productive yesterday. I think I have realized I really need to take Wednesdays. Oh my goodness, Bex. Bex, I was just thinking about you. Do you know why? Bex, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Maz, thank you for gifting to Fire Monstrous.
They have given
Another one.
Do we? Oh, gift bot. I'm sorry. I forgot to start gift bot.
Swolmaz gifted a tier 1 sub to 11. They have given 100
It's going to be like this today. Is it going to be like this today, you guys? This is what it's going to be like. I don't stream for one weekday, and you guys... Is it because typically I let you riot on Wednesdays? You didn't get to riot yesterday? So now you have all this pent-up riot energy? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Maz, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Fire Monstrous and to Elove Art. Aw. So kind. Oh, I have my volume on my whole computer turned way down. I've been working on some stuff in the background, so you guys are kind of helping me a little bit. I am finally trying to get the nested scenes thing figured out. We have dedicated riot days? Yeah. Yeah. Seriously, thank you very much to everybody who helps support the stream. I know I shouldn't feel this way. I feel like this obligation to be here at least part of the day, like every weekday especially. I feel like I'm your like morning drive time, and I hate missing any weekday when my house is empty because I can stream at least in peace from my children, who I love, of course, but yeah, you know, it's hard sometimes to stream, you know, when everybody's home. So at the same time, it's really important for me to spend time doing stuff like, you know, background things, and it helps improve the stream. So thank you very much, everybody, for, you know, I don't know. Yesterday was good. It was good. It was hard for me not to go live, but it was good. And I got a lot of stuff done, including some stuff with the YouTube. So check it out because there's some new VODs up there. There's the highlight of the play test for Valley Peaks, which we are going to be designing a custom plushie for a giveaway for them to help celebrate them releasing their game. And what else? What else should I tell you? We did you do a sound alerts thing? Did something happen and I missed it? Twitch, you're being weird. It said the hype train had 3 minutes left to start a hype train, and now it says 4.5 again. So somebody either must have just resubbed and didn't announce their sub or something. Bex, thank you so much for tier 3 for 16 months. We do 16 of these. Yeah, the timer is off. It's just the whole thing with the hype trains is hard, you know.
This is not a train, it's a landing.
Thanks, Ghost. Wait, we're supposed to be doing these for Beck. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Which was loud? All of it or the sound alerts thing? Bex, thank you so much for your tier 3 resub. Your new puppo is loving the chickens. Hi, Flava. I love you. So Bex, I ordered some overall shorts so I can do the Mario cosplay for you. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, I owe you guys from last... You guys did an offline hype train after we ended last time. Level 5 or 6, some wild amount, offline hype train. Thank you very much. I have to do, here, I'm gonna wait to see if we complete level 3 and I'll just do all 100. Oh my goodness. You played the really long part, you went for it. No, Bax, that's totally okay. So what I want to do is make sure and let you know and find out when might be a good time for you so that you can actually be there for at least part of it. We also have a sticker party in 400 bits worth. Why am I encouraging you guys to add to this chaos right now? 400 bits worth of stickers. Whoa, Maz! Whoa! Whoa! My fart will go on. Okay, let me... Goodness gracious. The volume's already turned down to 25%. How's that?
So cool.
Thank you so much for the 1,225 bits. That's a lot. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't even know what I'm doing now. What are we doing? Here, let's play the theme song. Wait, no, I have to do jumpy jacks. gonna be the only one who's swole. Oh, yeah. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Kicking in overdrive.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Temperature rising. 6 high fevers burning. She's got
40,
the
41.
moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive?
50.
9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5.
60.
9.5. Kicking in overdrive.
Okay, 69.
9.5. Trying to stay alive.
80. 90. 91. 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. TTS is not working. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, I know, Athena. All right. I moved a bunch of stuff around, so it could be my fault. Refreshing sound alerts, or stream elements. TTS Monster is in here too. Let me... What's my current heart rate? Oh my god, I don't know. Zach! Thank you so much, Zach, for 13 months. Let's go! The master of fart sounds himself is here, chat. Zach M. Rootledge. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate that. Thank you for 13 months. Zach has been helping with Bricks O'Brien's partner push. Please, guys, give Zach a follow. He's such a sweet and supportive person. Hi, Dan. How's it going? Welcome in. Zach, thank you very much for your resub. You guys have about 30 seconds left on the level 4 hype train. If you complete level 4, I will have to wear a onesie for at least 1 hour of this stream since you guys did an offline hype train. And if you complete level 5, I will donate $10 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I did do the $10 dono after the offline hype train on Tuesday. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support for the channel. I really appreciate it. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Lucky number 13. Thank you so much. Yeah, please give Zach a follow. Awesome friend of the stream. We got partnered around the same time. Thank you guys so much for the 40% of level 4 hype train. No extra onesie for me. I got a cute little emote here from Simon Red. Did they take my suggestion? Before, when you clicked on these hype emotes, there was no artist accreditation. But I said in the Twitch channel yesterday, I was like, you guys need to have it so that when we tap on these hype train, it didn't have that before, did it? It was my idea. I told them to do that. I probably wasn't the only one. I was in the Twitch patch notes stream yesterday. That's awesome. Because, like, so for example, you know, when you use this, people might go, oh, this is such a cute emote, right? There's all the sharp. I was honestly thinking of my amazing friend Sharp Balloon. I was thinking of all of the artists. But I was thinking of our friend Sharp Balloons, who has a bunch of emotes that are in here. And I was like, they should make sure that people can click on those hype train emotes since they are streamers and be able to, yeah, Megamlep, Kitty Love. There's 5 per artist. So that's really awesome. I am so happy they did that because I don't think that it was like that before. I could be wrong. Maybe I was making a suggestion that was already there. So thank you guys so much for the hype train to get us kicked off here today. Thank you very much for being here. You want that pooping dog? Which one is the pooping dog? I forget. A gift for you. I have it. A gift for you. Hello, Brian. Guys, we need to see that purple check mark next to Brian's name. Please give Brian a follow. Hang out during the streams. He's doing a lot of really cool stuff. He's doing some giveaways. Some Lego. There's a bunch of awesome stuff happening over on Brian's channel, and it's long overdue. Brian is a great friend of the stream, puts a really great show together, does a lot of other content on YouTube. He also publishes kids' books about how to have healthy gaming and online habits. As a parent, I think that what he does is very valuable. So I'm excited. Well, you know, Bex, we're trying to change this, but a lot of people, you know, it's hard. I don't think that you should give up on creating content on a platform like Twitch just because it tends to be geared more towards the 18 and over crowd, you know, necessarily. But I think a lot of people like Brian, like myself, like, you know, a few of our friends who make what I would call either like family friendly or like PG-13 content, we sometimes feel like it's not only hard to get noticed here on the platform because we're not doing over the top, you know, shocking and or what's the word I'm looking for here? Titillating content. Yes, I said it. We're not doing that stuff here. You know, we don't use profanity. Spicy. Thank you. Yes, spicy content. We're not spicy in that way, right? Mature, sure. But you know, I think that we're actually in some ways more marketable to certain types of brands. I think that people, if they want to work with sponsors, you know, it shows that you're willing to have like a standard of conduct for yourself while you're broadcasting. It doesn't mean people should feel like they have to do that either. And plenty of brands are more than happy to work with people who are 18 and over. So we aren't hot tub culture. I mean, you know, yeah, that's just it, is like that stuff. I don't think that it shouldn't exist or anything like that. I am glad that they're starting to put it behind like content warning labels. There's probably people who don't like that, who feel like they're being punished. But the issue is this is a 13 and up platform. You're allowed to have an account here at 13. So is that a word? It is now. You know, puts away hot tub and floaties. We're going to do a hot tub crochet stream. It doesn't have to be revealing. You know, we're going to have fun with that meta a little bit. We're tootin' creators. I know. There was a lot of farting going on in your channel the other day, Brian. I'm proud of you. It was a proud moment for me. Brian was screaming about, you guys don't want, you just want farting and dancing and sweating. Yes. Watch as I crochet a hot tub. I do have an idea for it, and I think that it'll be fun. And it's long overdue, the hot tub stream. So we're heading back into the weather that's appropriate for that. But yeah, I really appreciate what you guys did for me a little over a year ago, a year and 3 months and 14 days ago, helping me get partnered on this platform, which is not easy to do when you're it's not easy to do when you're PG-13. It's not easy to do when you're in the creative categories. And it's not easy to do when you are a parent of 3 kids, and you also have a lot of other stuff going on in your life, and you can't, you know, do 6 to 8 hour streams every single day. So thank you very much for helping me with that. Please help our awesome friend Brian. He does a lot of good things. Build a tub with yarn instead of water. You're on the right track there, Dee Dee. Only 0.26% of all Twitch accounts are partnered. It's true. So they recently, and this is no secret or anything, they recently revamped and sent invites out again to the partner Discord, right? So here's one way in which being partnered is helpful. You know, there's lots and lots and lots of people who are still affiliate. There's some people who have no plans to ever become partner. They're affiliated, but they don't want to become partner. They're not monetized at all on the platform. All of those are totally valid choices or valid places to be in your journey. But there are benefits to partnership. Here. I need to get started. Well, I need to keep working. Oh, and we are playing Rusty's Retirement if you guys want to play. So one of the benefits is this Discord server they have just for partners. And they have them regionally. They have one that's North America, which is the one I joined. So that you're mostly in there with other people from the United States and Canada. I think that anybody can join any regional partner Discord they want if they're interested. But it makes the most sense probably for you to join the one that is like, you know, at least probably going to mostly be in your language, etc. I mean, I wonder if all of them are in English, probably. Since they're even if it was like, you know, EU partner Discord, it would be a lot of different languages. But being in there the last few days, because I got a notification in my dashboard that I was invited to this partner Discord, which I had been told existed, but I didn't know how to get into it. Because I guess they sent an email, or they were supposed to have sent an email after I got partnered and send me the invite to this Discord. Well, I either missed the email and it went to my spam folder because I never saw it. It wasn't. I searched my Twitch email and it wasn't in there. Science was telling me about it, and it is such an awesome opportunity to network with other partnered streamers. Do we also want to network with affiliates and people who aren't affiliated and all that stuff? Of course. But there, you know, there's like a whole, it's like, well, it's hard to network with the whole of the entirety of Twitch. And people who are partnered, typically speaking, even if they're not full-time content creators, like even if they have a job, you know, a full-time job, like our friend Amish, like our friend Imperial, they still worked really hard to get where they're at. And there is kind of like a level of commitment to streaming that they've demonstrated. It doesn't mean that other people haven't also demonstrated it. Please don't get it twisted. It just means, you know, Twitch has recognized their commitment to streaming and to trying to put on a quality broadcast. Multiple offline follow notifications. We've gained so many followers over the last few days, and a bunch of them are either partnered streamers or they're amazing communities who, when I came in and said, "Hi, I recognize you from the partner Discord. It's really awesome to be here. I'm here to check out your content and find out what's going on." And they're like, "Yeah, 9.5 is a partner." And I mean, you know, a lot of people will give me a shout out even if they've never seen me anywhere before when I come in. You know, the purple check mark, there's people who get sensitive about it and they get angry. They're like, "Oh, you're self-promoting because you're in here with a purple check mark." That's kind of silly. I never expect anyone to talk about me or to ask me what I do. I'm there to hang out and to enjoy the content. But a lot of people are not intimidated. And they freely and of their own volition and excitedly ask me. Yeah, it's not. You guys, you helped me earn that check. It's not just me. So the thing that I've had to tell myself, Drunken Cricket, is that check mark is, and I'm going to read your message in just a second, Flava, because I want to know what's going on. And also, Dan, I saw your message and I'm sorry to hear that. And I hope that everything gets better for you soon. I wasn't ignoring your message. Dan, I hope you are feeling better soon. But, Jonathan Ong, who I don't know how I found his channel. I think it was in the recommended, is a musician and is like an amazing musician and content creator and so much fun in there. And he's just been super friendly and asked me all kinds of questions. And like last time I was in there, apologized to me for not having had a chance to check out the channel yet. Hi, May.
Te tocaré la canción. La canción de mi gente. Va así.
Hi, May. How are you? It's still May. It's not gonna be May. It is May. And May is here. Little update. You had all those tests done and there's a high possibility that you have a hole in your heart. Oh my gosh, Flava. Just like your sister, and could explain a lot. We need to hear from the cardiologist. All 19.5 of my digits crossed that whatever it is, it has an easy path forward, you know, as easy as possible, or at the very least a clear path forward. Impact, what's going on?
Mark Riot, thanks to Atco1 McGill for my sub gift. Conan is a goat.
16
Nero is a
months.
goat. But I'm a riot until my anime site comes back up.
Oh, okay.
Saslamridge,
Oh boy. There's your 16 rubber chicken squawks Impact. Thank you very much for coming in and announcing your resub. And huge thanks to Conan for that gift sub for Impact. And I'm sorry your anime site is down. My condolences. We love you, Flava. You've been through a lot with these health issues, and you just hang in there, okay? And everybody, please consider, you know, I know that Flava would never bring it up, but due to all of these health concerns and stuff, and also an unfortunate need for repairs to their house, you know, Flava's more than happy to have you buy something from her Etsy, but she also has a PayPal, and anything at all that you can do to help would be super appreciated. We love our friend Flava, and she really has a lot of awesome, very cute stuff in her Etsy, and she's very fast with shipping, and would probably also take, I don't want to speak for you about commissions, but I know that she has taken them in the past, so if you're feeling up to like commission work, let us know in the chat, Flava. We love you, but there's also a way to contribute directly. There's just been one health situation after another, and, you know, it's not fair, universe. Leave my friend Flava alone. You didn't know what the check mark was for until now because you don't pay attention. Sapphire, it is just the badge that shows that you're a Twitch partner. And some of us choose not to. Okay, I don't choose to hide it. If you guys see me in someone's chat and it's not showing, it's because Twitch automatically changes your badge over to a custom badge. When, like, for example, you get a sub-gifter badge. It's toggling it off for me, which is interesting, but it's totally fine. I don't care enough to, like, go out of my way to turn it back on. I do turn it back on in some chats because I know if I don't, there are people there who will yell at me. Usually, if I turn it back on myself, it's because I'm pretty sure someone's going to yell at me.
I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been...
Next month is your birthday, yeah. Yeah, thank you very much, Conan, for the gift sub for Impact. Thank you, Miro, for putting Flava's shop and PayPal in the chat. Flava's meat suit is being very mean and needs to behave. Yes, we love you. And you've had such a good, you know, you've really kept up a positive attitude about it as much as anybody could be expected to. Your old dad, I was just about to start talking about you. Could you feel it? I can feel it coming on the air. I was just about to start talking about you because we were talking about partnership and the partner Discord. And I was like, now I'm going to talk about your old dad. So here you are in the partner Discord and you're looking at all these people's introductions, right? Now, this is one instance in which, you know, it's not, I'm not trying to pick on anybody who's in there. Your old dad, you highlighted the fact that you were doing something that's different from what other people do here, right? And it's cool. Like some people, they're like, hey, I play Final Fantasy, whatever. I play Souls type games, or I'm a variety gaming streamer, whatever, right? But that doesn't really tell me a lot. Like, you know, something else that's sort of a salient feature is going to grab my attention more. I'm looking for, like, who's somebody who, you know, sounds like they'd be interesting and fun to watch. Like, even us partners, you know, it's like, I'm also a content consumer. And I look at your old dad's description and it's, we watch old episodes of game shows, which I used to watch religiously with my grandparents and my parents. We didn't miss an episode of Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, My sister and I used to watch the old reruns of all the old game shows. Price is Right. What's the one with big bucks, no whammies? Why can't I remember the name of it right now? Because I'm getting old. Because I'm old enough to remember some of these shows from when they were actually on. Press Your Luck. Thank you. Press Your Luck, Family Feud, Hollywood Squares. Oh my God. We used to watch all of those, all of them. And my husband will not play Wheel of Fortune. We had a Wheel of Fortune game on our first family laptop. He wouldn't play it with me because I could solve the puzzles like immediately. I'm like, yo, it's some of it is strategy, Holmes. Like, there's only so many words that could have an E right there or whatever. Double Dare. Oh my God. We watched all that stuff. Password. What was the one that Betty White was on all the time? Where also the other guy, and they were all smoking. Match Game. They were all smoking. Every single one of them has a cigarette hanging out of their mouth. Yes. Look at that. I love it. Look at this. Look. See, this is why I was so excited to be in your channel. So please, can we get a shout out for your old dad? And everybody in there all talks about all the old, all the old game shows and the trivia and stuff. I bought this recently from another maker and crafter, and we've done bingo here. We do words on stream, and we've done some interactive like chat type games, and I want to find more of that stuff. We do try to keep it like PG-13 in here, and so like I don't use profanity typically. And we try to keep chat free of profanity because I'm a parent of 3 and I've done a lot of streaming. Sweet Christmas. She met her husband on Match Game, yes. Betty White and Ric Flair emotes, son of a biscuit, I'm in. Yeah, and it's a lot of fun, and everybody in there was super duper friendly. And like, I didn't come in there looking for self-promotion. I just want to check out what you did. I was genuinely interested. I was like, oh, that sounds like so much fun. And you were so kind and you were so welcoming. And we got like, I had to actually go into my mod chat on Discord, your old dad, and be like, because we've had some background stuff, some unfortunate stuff that's happened over the last couple weeks, couple months. Don't even want to get into it. With, unsavory types. And I had to be like, those are legitimate follows. Everything is fine. We're not having some kind of offline incident. So thank you so much because you were really awesome. And so what I do mostly here is I crochet. Some people like to call themselves hookers. I'm a crocheter. Yeah, there's just stuff going on. Please be vigilant. Communicate with your mods if you're a streamer. If you have a Discord server, have a mod chat where they can communicate on the side just so that you can, get stuff taken care of and you don't have to. What we don't want to do is give people who do stuff like that a lot of attention, We love our mods. They are so amazing. Like watching them work on getting that stuff out of our chat on the back end. I feel so I feel like there's people who really care. Yeah, we don't want to feed them. Dee Dee Hooker reporting for duty. Unless it's a mod trolling night. Oh my God. But we've done bingo here, and then I used to do crossword puzzles, your old dad, and I tried to have it where chat could help me. But the problem that I had with it, and where I want somebody to, develop like a game, where chat can type a command to guess, and then whoever's answer hits the server first, they get. Hi, Stitchcraft with Howl. How are you? Welcome in. They get, what do you call it? They get like credit for it or whatever, and it just auto fills it. Like they type, exclamation point answer, and then they type, whichever, like one across, and then they type, Ric Flair. Like that. I want somebody to do that because I can't do that. So can somebody do that? Can somebody get on that right now? Kind of like a words. Yes, but with a crossword puzzle, because the thing is I would have a hard time seeing people's answers for, like, I would read the chat backwards because I'm still learning how to read chat after 5.5 years, almost 6. Your old dad, when did you start streaming on Twitch, and when can we find you live typically? Do you have a set schedule? I really had a blast. It was super fun. We watched, we did watch some Price is Right. That was interesting. No. It wasn't Price is Right. Wheel of Fortune, the like pilot of Wheel of Fortune. There's a guy who has streamed something like 1,200 plus streams in a row. And one of the things that he does is crosswords. Yes. Our friend Kelpsey, 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 also does crosswords on stream, but I think that she tries to do them herself and only, like, she'll ask for help. He raps the entire time too. Who is this? Tell me who this is. That sounds really interesting. Kelpsey is also a Women's Guild member, and we've raided over there a few times. The entire time, like 6-hour streams. No way. So he's like the Eminem slash or I mean who? So what's the streamer's name? Who has the record, the Guinness Book of World Records for the longest rap ever? Insomniac Rap. That's a pretty appropriate name. Insomniac Rap, huh? Guinness Book of World Records. And like, so then just before, it's funny, it's like all the Gen X appealing, and you know, like if you're not Gen X, come on down. Pun fully intended. You know, enjoy the silliness of what we you know, like my kids with the whole thing with like getting up to change the channel, and you know that phones were attached to the wall, and some of them even were rotary when we were children. Growing up with an analog childhood and being the first adopters of a lot of internet technology, it's a funky place to be in our world because we remember what it was like without it. Hi Dizzy, welcome in. It's so lovely to see you. The longest rap marathon individual is 48 hours, 1 minute, 10 seconds, and was achieved by Pony from Japan in Koto, Tokyo, Japan, from the 22nd through the 24th of April, 2023. Pony is a Japanese rapper who frequently uses the phrase "nice panic" in his rap and conversation. Thank you, May. See? And we got a lot of people in here that love that kind of stuff, too. So another person... Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and you're trying to do every Thursday, but you think you're going to take today off. I took yesterday off, your old dad, and I normally stream like every single weekday for as long as I can until I have to leave for my, I teach 7th through 12th graders theater after school. And I have 3 kids of my own. So sometimes I just, you know, even if I don't have the other job, I end so that I can help my kids get settled in after school and put all their stuff away and hang out and ask them how their day was. Sometimes I keep going if they seem like they're busy with other stuff like walking dogs and unwinding after school. But you're technically a millennial, but you also relate to a lot of Gen X things since you're the baby of the family. So you like the term Zennial because it feels more accurate. Right. But I've also said, like, you know, one of the litmus tests for whether or not you are more of a Gen X person than a Zennial is if you don't care, then ironically enough, you're probably Gen X. If someone calls you a millennial or a Zennial and you're like, whatever. Yeah. Then probably you're Gen X. You used to be Gen X. Then one day they changed the parameters and made you a millennial. And you're like, nope. Uh-oh, Bex. If you care, Matt, I'm saying, you know, one of the hallmark signs of being Gen X is we don't care. We're like, oh yeah, you guys fight over that. That's funny. That's cute. You go ahead and fight over that. Zoomers and boomers, you guys have fun with that. I feel like it's the Zoomers and the boomers who want to fight the most about that stuff. It's interesting. And then the Zoomers are so annoyed with Gen Alpha. And I'm like, this is just the same old thing. Every generation is like this. It doesn't matter. The next generation to come after you is annoying. And like, it's just whatever. You don't give a rootin' tootin' about what you are. Easy clap. Yeah, and a lot of people probably don't. It's all just humans trying to categorize things so we don't lose our minds in the vastness of the universe. You know? Really, that's all it is. If you guys want to play Rusty's Retirement with us, you can by typing !join. You'll have an avatar show up on the bottom of the screen. Here, let's take a look at our farm while I'm stopped talking about it. Let's take a look at our farm. Hello, little farm.
I really like
Yeah. Do we have any
Like
corn?
that part.
it's
A big hunk of knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it.
I mean, look at this thing.
I think we need to plant some stuff. How much money do we have? Money. Let's convert some of this copious amount of biofuel we have to parts. What other buildings do we need? Ooh, we need 20. Okay, we can easily do that, right? Yeah, now we have 20,000. Yeah, we can make Splunk's house. Splunk's house. Let's do it. Get in there, Splunk's house. Woohoo! Can we plant wheat? Why? For what, Ghost? You're not about to, like, maybe perhaps try and create bread in this game, are you? I'm gonna ban the word bread in the chat. No! I'm helping you get through the massive laundry backup. That happens to me all the time. I'm constantly backed up on. And a beaker emote. See? Your old dad, we're just it's like theater people, and a bunch of other things. Fiber artists. We just find each other. Oh my goodness. Distractful Lily, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Enjoy your time in Rusty's retirement. Wait, I'm Gen X. You thought I was a millennial. I don't know. Mason, what does any of it mean? What if Bread for Kids comes to chat? Poor bread for kids does not need to be banned anywhere else. You don't know the difference between any of them. Yeah, whatever. Again. Gen X remains unbothered and unconcerned with such matters. It's totally fine. Yes, I am older than you think, I guess, Mason. If I'm a millennial, then apparently that means, if someone is a millennial, apparently means that boomers hate you because everything is your fault. Yeah. Well, it's just weird. It's like, okay, my mom is a boomer. And my mom is like, this music is getting all sentimental. And my mom is like one of the sweetest and most considerate and kind people, and kind of a hippie and kind of crunchy, and is the type of person who would vote for people to get married to whoever they want, and made a point of teaching me not to judge people by things they can't help that they're born with, and was accepting of all of my friends, and confronted me in high school to ask me if I was gay because all my friends were gay. And I was like, no, Mom, I'm just a theater dork. But I felt like if that had been the case, or any of my friends were, I didn't have to fear bringing them to my house. And you know what I'm saying? Like people want to lump everybody from that generation in together as like they're all old fashioned and they're all conservative and they're all this and they're all that. And guess what? That's ageism, and it's putting people in a box on a basis of something they can't help, which is when they were born. And a lot of the rights and the protections that we enjoy now were fought for by people from their generation, or from previous generations, and we wouldn't have them. So, I get it. I do understand that the overarching attitude of a lot of people from a particular group being similar and negative is hard for people. But it's not fair to assume that all people from a group are the same, even if enough of them have proven to you that it's not, it's something I believe deeply, and I used to stick up for millennials all the time at my tables in restaurants too when I would have guests that would slag on them. They would see me and they would perceive about how old I was, and they would they'd like try and like smack talk my coworkers to me. Like if I had a younger coworker, they'd be like, "Oh, I see you have a millennial slacking off over there," or whatever. Or I bet you, you know, I would mention something about somebody having quit, you know, and not given notice or something, and that's why we were short-staffed that evening. Yeah, well, right, high picks. And I would be like, you know what? I kind of get it. Like, depending on where they are in their life, maybe they just haven't, you know, found the thing that really lights their fire, and they are pursuing their passions more doggedly, and that's what everyone told them to do in their childhood. They're actually doing exactly what everybody told them to. They were taught that, you know, but they also weren't necessarily all prepared for the real world and for failure. So, and I think there is a way to do that, to guide kids, guide young people through failure so they understand how to pick themselves up and try again, because that's a positive thing. Failure is actually a positive thing in a lot of ways. It can be, you know, you're going to learn from not, you know, from failing. So if you choose to. Prejudice is prejudice. Ageism, racism, sexism, ableism, they all suck. Yeah, I guess. And also, it's not okay to use something as a shield for bad behavior either. Like, I would never, I believe in the astrology stuff, and I think it's cool. And sometimes yes, and it's okay to ask for help when you're failing. It is actually okay to ask for help. That's an important thing for people to understand. But, you know, I would never, like, use the astrology stuff as like an excuse for my bad behavior, but it is something I think is interesting, and I've invested time and emotional energy even in as a young person and an adult later in my life. And I don't expect other people to value it the way that I do. So it's respecting differences, and that's hard for some folks. I know, yeah. Well, this is also a hallmark sign of being Gen X, is we had to figure a lot of things out on our own because both our parents were working, and that was one of the first, you know, generations where people typically had both parents working outside the home. So, oh, good. Some calm sanity places. Why do you have to say things like this in the chat, RC? It reminds everybody that chaos is a possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Latchkey kids, yeah. I mean, and that's...
Chicken attack!
I wouldn't say it's unheard of now, but I feel like, you know, in a certain age range now, it's like you have after school, or you have like, you know, daycare type stuff or whatever. I mean, they've made laws. It's not legal to leave kids alone at home as early as my parents did now. And, you know, it's hard because I think one thing that kids are missing out on because of that. Oh no, I never did the onesie spin. You guys, I'm terrible. I'm a terrible streamer. I was just showing your old dad what happens when I talk badly about myself. It's the wheel of onesie, everyone. It's the wheel of onesie. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Blah, blah,
hey!
blah,
hey!
blah, blah, blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
Yeah.
I was going to say this in private, but I was afraid that it wouldn't be sufficiently humiliating. You fail.
Yeah. It's the wheel of onesie. We're going to spin it. I moved some things around in here, and I'm going to have to play with some stuff. I'm just, it's okay. Everything is okay. It's fine. Okay, ready? Triceratops onesie. Thank you very much. Yes. Wow. Okay. We also need to do Discord show and tell in about 6 minutes. So we're going to do the ad break now. If you guys aren't in the Discord and you'd like to share in the show and tell, please feel free to join. Here is how you get there. Hello, Dream. What's up? How are you? Welcome in. What were we saying about mods being trolls? I don't know. I missed some things in chat too. As a good rule of thumb, don't be a Richard. But yes, I think there's lots of stuff that's really changing for the better. And I think there's other things that it's really hard seeing kids not enjoy as much as I did when I was a child. Like, just sort of like roaming the neighborhood and like being outside more. And I really have to work hard to kick my kids off. I mean, Bex, it's an excellent question. Be home by dinner. But, like, don't come inside until the streetlights come on. Like, what are you doing inside? And then there was the whole thing going around on social media for a minute there where people were like, I don't understand. Did your sinks not work? Why were you drinking out of the hose? And the woman responds with, who's going to tell her? Or him. I can't remember. Who's going to tell him? We were not allowed inside. We drank from the hose because we were not allowed inside of the house. Hi, Lunia. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, Lunia. You got back to me with your info, and I still need to send out your package. I'm sorry. I will get to that this week. Oh man, hose drinking was just good times. Yeah. Any hose drinkers in chat? All right, everybody. I'm going to go change it to a Triceratops onesie. You guys are going to sit here quietly. Do I need to give you the Brenda treatment? You're going to sit here quietly and you're going to behave yourselves while I go upstairs and put on a Triceratops onesie. Thank you for the amazing offline hype train the other day after we ended. You didn't have to do that. It was really sweet. Thank you. I wish I could say that I don't cause those kind of situations in other people's channels, but it would be a bald-faced lie. All right. Thank you so much. We'll be back after the ad break, and we'll do show and tell when we come back. I'll see you on the other side.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows, and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Oops.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low.
Oops again.
This is Halloween, pumpkin scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat, tell the neighbors gonna die of fright.
Relax. I have not fixed this scene like the other ones because I can never do anything all the way from start to finish because I have to sleep and eat and take care of my family. I think the stickers stuff might be on this scene. I don't remember.
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting back.
My OBS was such a mess, you guys. It was so bad.
Here, I'll do my best impression of the
Oh no, the sound happened, but not the visual. Go!
highway underpass dancing.
I didn't know that was in there. There's an unacceptable sticker in there. Here.
Kiwi. They're kiwi. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them.
Oh my god. Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Let me play that again for you.
Clip this.
Oh my goodness. Pix, I haven't gone to my mailbox yet. I
will
need
get
to.
you
I'm
everywhere,
so
super
excited.
curly one.
You guys, I'm super stoked. I can't wait.
Them.
I
You
couldn't
look
go
really nice
today.
tonight, me.
Hubs had to rush out the door.
Thank you.
I know. I'm so excited. Also, I'm going to wait until I can do them with Moni on stream, but
There's a kid screaming in the
RC's
background.
cookie decorating kit came yesterday
Oh, buddy.
from Throne.
Oh, God.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
Ramona, go
Pix, I
ahead.
adore you. You're amazing. I didn't see an actual sticker. Okay, ad break is finishing now.
Yes.
Here I am in all of my Triceratopsian glory.
Yes, I do know that.
There it is. I'm sorry. That is too funny. If you guys know, you know. So I didn't realize, I didn't know the story of that viral video. Do you guys know the story of that viral video? The hey, yeah, with the He-Man? Do you guys know the story of that? The lore, if you will. Rin, how you doing, friend? I love you. Good to see you. What's going on? How you doing today? Welcome in. We're gonna do show and tell. Deep internet lore. Slippy, dude. It's Slippy. What's up, Slippy? How you doing? How you doing? Hi, Slippy. Okay, so you're doing some diamond art. Oh, cool. If you want to share any progress pictures, Rin, in the Discord, please do. Those of you who have not been here before for Discord show and tell, we do this once a stream, pretty much, you know, always, 100% of the time directly after the first ad break with no exceptions. And this music is taunting me. Yeah, sure, lady. Mm-hmm. You know, it's like, okay. If you've not been here for it before, this is where you get a chance to showcase your creative talents, show off your pets. The thing that we ask that you do, two things. Obviously, observe toss. Don't put anything in there that's disturbing, NSFW. You know, use your common sense. We're a PG-13 channel. If you think it might cross the line, ask first. We'll help you figure it out. Better to ask than to just assume that it's okay. Our mods do check that channel for me. If there's a video in there, that's fine. But I will mute the sound unless a mod has told me it's stream safe. Hogan, thank you so much for 14 months. Hogan, thank you for your resub. What's up, Seabus? Welcome in, Seabus. Hogan, thank you so much, friend, for 14 months. I really appreciate that. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Hogan, thank you for supporting. supporting. Thank you for supporting what we do here, and helping me continue doing this full time, which is amazing. And I can't tell you guys how much that means to me. Hobby Main, hello, how are you? Welcome in. So we are going to do our Discord show and tell, and again, the other thing I ask that people refrain from doing in there is posting pictures of kiddos. Put an emoji over their face. I share my kids on my stream because my partner and I, you know, I live with their other parent. He is my spouse. I have talked with my kids. I've always told them you never have to be on mom's stream. You know, everybody in our family is on the same page about it. I have no way of knowing that for everybody else. So we just avoid that situation. If you want to post a picture and your kiddo is in it because you're proud of something you made for them or whatever, just put an emoji over their face, a heart emoji or whatever. Okay. Thank you for cooperating with our rules regarding the show and tell. It's more about you guys showing off like your projects and stuff in general. But it's okay. I understand. Sometimes people really love sharing pictures of their fluffy babies and all that. We love all that stuff. And if I can ever figure out my life, I'll get where I need to show you that stuff. Also, announcement. We are very close to the first level of YouTube partnership. Very close. We have 2,487 public watch hours out of the 3,000 necessary for Google to deem my content worthy of monetization. So if you have not subscribed, yeah, indeed. If you have not subscribed yet to the YouTube, I appreciate you considering that. And it is a way that you can help. Come on, why isn't it picking this up? I'm trying to get Discord to show up on stream and it's like, nah. Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah, it is coming along. We're trying to like upload content there frequently, including VODs. So if you're like, oh man, Nine's VODs only go back this far, I wonder, it would be awesome. It would be awesome if I could watch more of Nine's older streams. And I just started doing the VOD uploads. I wish I'd been doing it this whole time. But we have a pretty nice collection going over there now. All right, I'm ready now. Thank you, Slippy. The next level after level 1 of YouTube partnership is they give us ad revenue, which is amazing. ISP is here to talk about getting your service upgraded. Ooh, good, C-Bus. Upgraded internet, it's always good. If your kid has fur, do these rules still apply? No. You can put your fur babies. You know, unless they've told you they don't want to be. Are they camera shy? Respect them. Excellent. We are starting with the video and show and tell us. Thank you so much, Miro. Mod love. Mod love. If either of your kitties ever tells you they don't want to be on camera, you're leaving. Yes, and you can continue playing Rusty's Retirement at the bottom of the screen. I was thinking about maybe introducing a channel points redeem for people to have me like expand it and take a look at everything in there. Boop, Pick Stitch. We do love our friend Pix, who is awesome and lends a helping hand in here when he's able. It is during his workday, and he'll still make time for us when he can, and I'm really, 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 really appreciative. I know! I heard that straight from Dan Clancy. Straight from Dan Clancy on the Twitch patch notes stream. Butt shaking. What did he say? Shaking butt. And he was like, you know, commonly referred to as twerking, but get it? Butt. He said we're trying to make our emote guidelines and our content guidelines. Oh, Chimera put it back. Corgi Dumpy is back. Dude. Corgi Dumpy. Corgi Dumpy, I missed you so much, Corgi Dumpy. Corgi Dumpy is back, you guys. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Never not spamming Corgi Dumpy. Never not spamming. Twitch likes big butts and they cannot lie. Yes. Look at this cute pupper. Speaking of pups. That is an adorable Corgi Dumpy emote from our friend Chimera's QC. Click the emote and follow. Twitch take 1. No booty. Take 2. Okay, we adjusted our sexual content policy. Take 3. Okay, that policy is gone. No booty. Take 4. Okay, booty emotes are fine. This is so sweet. New fur baby Sugar. Rescued her from the shelter. She had only a couple days left. Oh my goodness, you angel. She's a 4-month-old Chihuahua Dachshund mix. You're gonna call her Shug. What a sweetie. Get it? Sugar, sweetie. What an adorable face. What a pretty pup. She's in your lap, so she's a little thing. I couldn't tell from this picture if we were talking like, I figured not a big dog. Or I was like, well, if it's a puppy, it could end up being a big dog. What a cutie. This was one of the first that Joe did, but you had it on BT TV to buy. Yeah. Sugar, sugar, da 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 da. Ooh, honey, honey. Ba-na-na-na-da-da. You are my Chewini girl. She's a Chewini. That's a thing, by the way. Chewinis are a thing. What a cutie. Thank you so much for sharing a picture of her. She's adorable. Did we boop? Boop. Progress on another project you have going.
Someone just subscribed
Yay,
to the
there's your
YouTube
alert.
channel.
It takes a minute. If I stream on YouTube, which I should do again soon. If I stream on YouTube, be aware you have to go in and manually change your display name so it doesn't show your name. Don't dox yourselves. A lot of us are strictly Twitch watchers when it comes to live content, so we don't think about that. We go to post in someone's live chat on YouTube, and it's like your whole government name. She's in between small and medium, right? She's so cute. You are awesome, and I'm sure she will be very well cared for. Look at this. This is cool. Rackwack is making this eyeball thing. Do we boop the eyeball? That sounds painful. We're definitely booping this. I can't stand the cuteness. I'm excited to make more. It's a capybara with a rainbow booty. Or rainbow shorts. That's the booty. Boop. This is so cute. And Calyx has been crocheting up a storm. I'm so proud. You have a red flower capybara in your shop? You saw a golden dachshund last week. You're hoping the golden was the mother. Yeah. Oh no, Slippy. Chewini is a much cuter name blend than Da Chihuahua. The Cappy Butt. Oh, the rose. The rose. Yes. Cool. That's right. I've seen you make that. Pix Bobble Brickheads. Pix Bubble Brickheads. Oh my goodness. These are so adorable. We got to play Bubble Bobble with Pix. It's not multiplayer, but we like played on the stream together. Me and Pix and 2O MTL was so much fun. And I made Bub and Bob keychains. Are you going to release this as something that people can snag for themselves to build, or are you just doing it for yourself? This is so cute. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Adorable. My sister and I. So I'll have you know, my kids have played that game now on Switch too. Like twice they've beat it. And it's really enjoyable and they love it. And so thank you, Pix. I really appreciate you. You bet, just working on instructions. This is so cool. I love seeing you getting into the designing aspect of this. I even texted my sister Pix because we played that game couch co-op when we were in grade school together a lot. And it was really hard to beat it on NES. The original version of Bubble Bubble. You're so thrilled that Paper Mario 100-Year Door is on Switch. 1000-Year Door. I was going to say, I mean, I don't know those titles very well. I haven't played it yet, but I have Paper Mario Origami King. There's a lot of Mario titles I haven't played, but we did grow up playing a lot of them. We had an NES, and that was the only console my family owned the entire time I was a kid. But then I started doing music and theater when I was about 11. 11 is when I started doing music, and then I started doing theater at 13. I just didn't have time for video games. Big love to Zur for all his help in studio too. If you want to shout Zur out or whatever picks, please, you know you're welcome to. You're so excited to play Thousand Year Door again. Princess Pix is real. Fooey, ISP is going to need to put in a bury order to bury a line from the terminal 4 houses down to your house, and then you can get the upgrade finished. Well, hey, listen. At least they didn't tell you, like, yep, there's just no way for us to do it. I'm sorry, though, that it's not like a quick thing where you're going to have it, you know, upgraded and hooked up right away. Because, Sarah, these are so cute. It's been a busy week. More stress and anxiety means more yarn going through your fingers. Listen, I'm glad you have something that helps you cope, and you end up with these really adorable items afterwards. So, like, good for you for trying to find a constructive way to process that energy, because I know that's really hard sometimes. The Mother's Day gifts you made, these are super cute, by the way, and I don't know if they are your own original designs, Kasara. If they're a pattern, feel free to share with us in the chat where you found the pattern. They're really, really cute. I love it.
Are you bussin' on God?
Yes, Conan.
You bet.
I'm always. I'm bussing in my sleep.
Ayo.
I'm bussing in my sleep. You've waited this long for 300 down and up. You can wait longer. I upgraded Cbus and Xfinity just will not give me anything better than 50 up. You've made your own goblin out of blanket yarn. You think it turned out okay. Did you put it in here? Did you put a picture in the show and tell? If you're comfortable doing so, please feel free, Lunia. Show me them chickens. For the Twitch recommended foretold of them. Would you like to see a devil chimkin with a booty? Now that booties are allowed on Twitch. Not that I was not showing it before. I ordered some boxes to be able to ship these out to the people who already snagged them. It's a chicken wearing a devil hat. And it has a butt and a tail. This is the base pattern is not my design, but I did make the horns like custom. There's not instructions in the pattern for a devil hat. What a cheeky chicken. Does it lay deviled eggs? Slippy. Yes. This chicken has junk in the trunk. Cuteness of Chimken confirmed. Thank you for the game. It's for the cuteness of the Chimken. I love the I love the dongacorn is what I like to call it. Is that PG-13? I just blew our non-PG-13 reference of the day. The Mother's Day gifts you made last week featuring rose pistachio baklava. We do try to keep it PG-13 in here. It's short for dongle, exactly, like a USB dongle. Thank you very much, Slippy. Great recovery. You made last week featuring rose pistachio baklava. Slippy, can I adopt you? It's not like that, chat. I just want the baklava. This is amazing. A set of Lego roses wrapped with love. This is so sweet. Slippy, this is so lovely. As a mom, I can tell you, Ramona made me a card for Mother's Day, and that's all I needed was that and to spend time with my kiddos. And she and I had a mommy-daughter date on Saturday before Mother's Day, and we just went and like got treats together. But anything they make with their own two hands is like such a big deal to me. Doesn't matter what it is. But if they get old enough to do something like this unsupervised and motivated, I would never want them to feel like they had to do it. But if they did something like this for me, I would be so so happy. I'm sure your mom was just super pleased and felt really appreciated. And what a lovely thing to do for her. You're a good one, Slippy. I don't care what everybody else says about you. Used to do that as a kid as well. Homemade stuff for your mom. Make her breakfast and dinner. Help out in any way. Yeah, they did. They helped me out around the house. They said Happy Mother's Day like 5 or 6 times. They gave me lots of hugs and kisses. Wait, what? Xavier's girlfriend told you Happy Mother's Day and said she knows that you have to be a great mom because you raised such a loving and caring son. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got to congratulate the parents of the good ones because even if some of that is just innate, and it is possible, even if you don't have great parents, to turn out to be a decent person, right? They're not necessarily, they're related, right? And it's easier when you have someone showing you the ropes and teaching you to be kind and considerate. Some people, it takes them longer to get there and they need more guidance. Everybody's different. You know, we have one kiddo who definitely needs more guidance, but lately he's started doing things of his own accord without me having to even ask him, my eldest. And that's so awesome. It's such a good feeling. It's like, okay, you're finally getting it. That when you do these things without having to be asked, you show people that you're thinking of them and they feel less mental exhaustion because they didn't have to delegate the task to you. You just took care of it and how huge that is for people that you share a space with in particular. So trying to teach him to be a good, like, roommate, partner, coworker, human, you know, relationships are often collaboration and you have to work together. So yeah, human being. This is so awesome. And this looks amazing. I bet it tasted fabulous. I love anything with rose petals in it and pistachio. Do you do this often? This looks like something, this is not your first time making baklava. Recipe, please. I would love to try to make it. I've never made baklava. I've never worked with phyllo dough. I know it can be a bit difficult from what I've heard. You posted a pic of the goblin. Excellent. Rin finished Gryffindor yesterday on stream and currently working on this Jack Skellington picture that you got for your birthday. This is amazing. And this looks like this is a lot of work. And I can tell from looking at this is a lot of similar colors. You diamond painting pros intimidate me a little bit. I don't know how you do it. This is such a big project. You did it. You finished it. It looks good. Yeah, pandas. That was me yesterday. Not only did I do a bunch of stuff on the YouTube and I did some other things and I did some other background stuff and I worked on stuff in OBS and I did this and I did that and the other thing. I went out and I finished mowing the front yard and you know, like I really do need to take a single day of the week when the kids are in school, which isn't going to be for much longer, but I need to take a single day of the week off and just do household and background stuff for the stream. And I need that. It felt good. It's hard though. I love being here with you guys so much. You wanted to try diamond painting. You want to try it? There's some pretty cheap kits on Amazon, but diamond painters, where would you recommend somebody start? I know there's Diamond Art Club and there's a bunch of other places that have affiliate programs. Rin, do you have an affiliate link for Diamond Art supplies at all? If anybody has an affiliate link, do not start with Diamond Art Club. Okay. I just know that name. And that's, you know, maybe just them advertising a lot. You don't know how it grows so fast without rain. You found making baklava more time consuming than difficult. You used to make it all the time when you lived in Colorado. Amazon was good for you to start, honestly. The pieces are too large for folks just starting. Yeah. I would agree that starting out with a really big piece is not the way to do it. I have that lemur one that I really want to do. I think I should do that in the evening when I want something just kind of relaxing to do. DAC is expensive too. Okay. Round or square drills, diamond painters? Round or square? A lot of people don't like the square drills. Welcome to diamond painting. Here's 150,000 dots. Good luck. Also, keep them away from your cats. invest in some organization. If you find yourself doing it and you're liking it, invest in some organization stuff and keep them away from your pets. Kids too, to an extent. If you're going to do them with kids, pro tip, if you get like the little stickers and stuff, like I know you've done pics, and I love those. I love the little stickers. Make sure that you do it on a towel. Put a towel down underneath. Welcome to the fart zone, Seabus. Are you portending something? It's not technically challenging, and you would argue it's a great place to start with Philo. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Got you your first DP, and it arrived on Tuesday. Excellent. You're always the opposite. When you want to start something, you jump in the deep end. If you can do that, then everything else is just gravy. Well, good for you, Flava. We already know you're better than the rest of us. Pix got you your first. Aww. We love you, Pix. You're so sweet. As a beginner, you would recommend round. Square can be a little more fiddly and could make you frustrated starting out. 6-inch by 6-inch pieces are also not bad to step it up. Flava is a tryhard in the best way possible. You bought some little diamond painting coasters from Amazon that use round diamonds, and they're so cute. You'd say they would be great for a beginner. Cool. We love you, Flava. I think you're awesome. I think you're so awesome. I'm so glad you're in here. I know that it's been hard for you to participate in chat. Just understand, I knew also that you were struggling with some health stuff, and I didn't want you to feel bad about that. I was thinking about you a lot. I'm so glad you're in here and feeling good enough to hang out and chat and stuff. And I really hope they figure out what's going on and it's all fixed. You deserve some respite from all this. You did some fruit slice coasters recently. They're very cute. There's all kinds of fun projects that are smaller. I would start with something small, but this is very cool. And I love Nightmare Before Christmas. It's one of my favorite, our family's favorite films. And you look like you're a little less than halfway done with this. Just a little less. Oh, it's cool. It's a playing card. And he has, this side is Halloween and this side is Christmas. That is so cool. I love this. Yeah, it's our favorite. It's definitely our family's favorite movie. It's the one we can all agree on watching almost any time. Can't remember if you shared the shiny. Ooh, look at this. This is so cool. Wow. Mirror. That is awesome. That is so cool. Are these like metallic watercolors? Mirror also is like OP talented at visual art and music. And crochet. So cool. Thank you for sharing. Here, I'll make it bigger. We need to see that again. So pretty. Thank you for shouting out our amazing friend Mirror, who also does a lot of stuff for charity. Please give Mirror a follow. Kefi, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. So cool. Thank you for sharing this, Mirror. I love your art. It's so amazing. Seabus says cross-stitching for more than bragging rights. Mason, why are you in the show and tell? Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason, I don't want to see your name in there, especially not with a spoiler. I already know what's behind that. Look at you go, Seabus. You're almost there. Oh, wow, Kefi, you must have needed that. Mirror over here creating her own holographics. Yes. Seriously, Seabus, you're very close to finishing, and this is amazing. I'm so proud of you. I really am. Thank you for being in here consistently. Please, everybody, follow Seabus as well. Fellow Starlight Ambassador, huge charity advocate and supporter. Member of Chef Steve 330's Good Cause Crusaders. Chef Steve is a great friend of the stream. Seabus is an awesome friend of the stream. And, you know, we're Team St. Jude. We're Team Starlight. it's awesome that people decide to organize to try and help motivate one another to fundraise, but really we're like team charity. And this is super cool and I love it. And I kind of want to ask you for the design. Team Kids, yeah. Because both of those organizations, are working simultaneously to, revolutionize treatments, offer prevention, cures, etc., and also to help kids get through those treatments when they're stuck in the hospital with their, mental health intact, by bringing them entertainment and art and, stuff to help them pass the time and have a little bit of joy while they're stuck in the hospital. So you're okay. You're all right, Seabus. I have a feeling if I know Mirror well enough, I know Mirror would not be upset or offended by that. But yeah. I don't know how many times I've been called my dude or my guy, and it was obvious to me that the broadcaster thought I was male based on my name. And what's interesting is this has been a thing I've dealt with. Not dealt with. It's been a thing I've experienced throughout the time I've spent on the internet. I've never done it on purpose. And not all of my names have been like this, but a good amount of my handles on the internet have been gender neutral, and people have gone the direction of assuming I'm male. You think you posted the PDF of the design and the needlework patterns. Oh, cool. Awesome. Very cool. I can't make any promises. I'd love to do it, but yeah, I want to start all the projects. I need to finish them. Like Gengar, maybe someday. Yep, I knew it. No pictures of minors. Cover their face with an emoji. Mason! I like you. You know what? You know what? You do get points because you drew the. You didn't just slap an actual emoji on there. You drew a happy face. All right. This is your art. I'm glad you were inspired to make a little bit of art today by the stream, Mason. Thank you. No rioting! +1 to creativity. Aww. What are we watching? VODs? Oh my goodness. That's so funny. That's adorable. That's very cute. Chicken butts and raccoons. Fluffy butts. Look at the fluffy butts. What is your dog's name again, Pandas? Rufus? He laid down when I looked at him. Oh no. Pupper's in love with me? Have I seen chicken pants? A what? Brutus, not Rufus. Brutus, Brutus. Look at these fluffy butts. Look at all them chickens. Oh, you can't. Here, hold on.
Look at all those chickens.
Just moving this a bit so you guys can see the whole picture. So cool. They're just chilling. Just clucking around. Cluck around and find out. Ah! Trash panda. Look at the trash panda. Back to lawn cutting you go. You need goats. Yeah. Pandas. Probably. While cutting the yard. Change your pronouns last year to they, them, and the number of times someone has said she, her in reference to you. It can be pretty exhausting correcting people, and with your RSU, you hate to feel like you're being a nuisance by correcting. I think, you know, if you practice... If you're practicing a way to let them know that you feel would be kind to you if you made the same mistake referring to someone else, I think I'm not trying to give you instruction because... I mean, I've been purposely misgendered before. And it's not pleasant when it's on purpose at all. But if it's accidental, I've also accidentally misgendered. And the person apologized, you know, the one time I can remember off the top of my head, the person apologized profusely. And I was like, it's all good. Because at the time, I was striving for androgyny in my appearance. And so I didn't feel like it was inappropriate necessarily because I could tell it wasn't meant to insult me, but I understand it's still frustrating. And each person's experience with these things is their own. And so you know, it's hard. We have to be able to be introspective and to differentiate between, am I feeling... You know, it's easy to feel frustration with people. It happens to me with my kids, with my students, where I know they're not trying to put me in any undue stress. They're not trying to create a stressful situation for me. So you have to be able to honor your own feelings and simultaneously try to express yourself in a way that the other person can hear what you're saying and not just that you're upset. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So you kind of dissociate whenever they don't apologize. Yeah. And it's tough for people to rewire their brains sometimes. So as long as they're acknowledging, if they make a mistake and they're acknowledging, you know, if you correct them and they acknowledge that and they go, oh, I'm so sorry. I will work on being better about it. And you see improvement and stuff. I think then you know they really are trying because nobody's perfect. But then, you know, it's tough. That's a difficult discussion, and some folks, you know, what's interesting to me is that I've known people who, you know, might express like, oh, this is hard, and I don't know why it has to be such a big deal, and then they'll still respect it, which is funny to me. You know, they'll still use the correct pronouns for someone or whatever. So it shows that they do care. But just, it is hard and it can be uncomfortable. And I think as long as you're approaching people with a certain level of like kindness and patience, when it's clear that it's not on purpose, they're going to appreciate that. And it's probably going to make you feel better in the long run too. You know, but I know it's not easy, Rin, and I'm glad that you were just taking steps to try and be yourself. And that changes for people sometimes too. I think I was in Amanda on Maui's stream yesterday for a little while, and she said something that I think is really smart to keep in mind. A lot of this stuff is changing rapidly, and a lot of people feel like that's hard for them to keep up with, and they don't like feeling like they're wrong. So you have the privilege of not being bothered by being referred to as any gender, but it can be very frustrating to some. Anyone who misgenders you and then doesn't apologize once they've been corrected, and especially if they continue to afterwards, is a butthole. A fart hole! Same difference, right? Yes, you do. And I got compliments on them out in public already. Thank you so much. I love you. How to get a picture of you, Kay? You would have to ask that. Ask Jess. Jess actually posted this picture of you. Did Jess have your consent? You're so sweet, and I couldn't help myself. I bought a couple extra ones. Ren, we support you. We love you. You know, you've been around for a long time. And I don't know. Maybe I'm the exception to the rule. I don't find it that difficult to switch gears personally. But I know for some folks, adjusting the pronouns they use for someone is really hard. And if you're in that boat, you know, be upfront about it. Hey, I'm going to do my best to remember that And please don't be afraid to correct me if I get it wrong. I think there's a middle ground we can meet in where people can feel respected and people can also have room to make mistakes. She, her. I'm a she, her. I don't mind being referred to by they, though, at all. That does not bother me. They, them is fine. I understand some people do that when they're not sure. And I do, you know, and then I've had people complain, oh, you know, if you just only ever refer to everyone as they, them, then there's a lot. It's a very charged topic for a lot of people because it's something that's different and changing in our society. I don't, like I said, I'm not even upset if someone accidentally calls me he when I'm in their chat. I'm like, eh. But again, that's how I feel about it. And that's, I don't take my feelings about something like that and assume other people should have the same feelings. At least emoji your face 4 years, 4 months, and 12 days. That's crazy. Hi, Tashwin. You do not want to be called they, them. You are he, him, but if folks aren't sure, you'll correct them. Right. I do understand that for some people, particularly when you can't see someone and don't have indication, they'll just go ahead and say they, them, just because they don't want to use the wrong ones. People always think you're a dude as well. You don't care. You just go with it. I also think of dude as a gender neutral term, but I know there's some people who don't like it. Don't like being referred to as dude. And if they tell me that, I won't. Pix is friendly and cuddly. Yes. We love you. I think we just need to normalize having the conversation. As a Californian, you dude them all. I love both bots responding with, hey, dude, he's the stallion, which is a lyric from a song. That's the reason why that's in there, because I love Ween. And they're a weird band, and it's okay if you don't like them. Your goblin made out of blanket yarn. You did not use a pattern, so he's a little wonky. And your cow kitty, Apollo. Oh my gosh, what a sweetie. I love your goblin. It's amazing, Lunia. And I like the colors, this multicolored blanket yarn you used. Yeah, the number of times you hear folks from Cali say dude is over 9,000. Yeah, I see it as neutral. But again, like I said, if somebody told me, I prefer not to be called dude, I would abide by that. I would abide not calling them the dude. You heard a phrase recently that you love. I'm a they, them causing mayhem. Oh my gosh. You don't mind being called dude, but you hate it when people call you bro. A, I'm not a guy. And B, I'm not your brother. You tried. You succeeded. It looks great. I love it. It's really awesome. You made it with your hands. They, them is base English. I don't know this person's gender / sex for centuries. Right. But once someone's informed you, right, that their pronouns are fill in the blank, then, you know, that's where folks start to feel, you know, like they're being disrespected. It's like okay, I've tried to explain it to people this way. If you told somebody your name, hey, my name is Melissa. Nice to meet you. And they were like, very nice to meet you, Michelle. And you were like, no, it's Melissa. And they were like, yeah. Anyways, Michelle, do you want to go to the store? My name's Melissa. Huh? I'm sorry, Michelle. Could you repeat that? You would be like, why? I told you my name. Like, and it's one thing if they forget your name and they have to ask. Or when it's clear that someone is purposely addressing you the wrong way, or that they won't take the time to learn your name after multiple interactions. You know what I'm saying? Some people really do have bad memories, and they will apologize and explain that. This is how I would liken it, is like if someone just refuses to learn your name. My cuckoo clock. This is really cool. I need this. Where do I get one? No. This is very cool. Look at the 0 that pops out. I love it. I've been meaning to crochet a 0. Super duper cool. Thank you for sharing that. So do you do actually own this, Flava? It's awesome. Your mother-in-law got it for you for Christmas one year. How cool. How you doing, Brianna? It's nice to see you. Is it Brianna or Brianna? And see, like, that's another thing. I'm always going to ask people, like, hey, how do you pronounce your name? Like, if their name, like, my sister is an Andrea, and she is not an Andrea or an Andrea or an Andrea. She is an Andrea. And she will let you know if you say it wrong. Again, I think you can still have a sense of humor about these things, but it's from the Bradford Exchange. Where are we at with ads? I'm going to step away for a second. I hear my dogs barking at something upstairs. I'm going to make sure there's not a package sitting on my porch. I'm going to grab myself something that's not coffee to drink because I just realized I don't have any water down here. And I'm going to take off this onesie because I'm pretty sure I've been sitting here for at least a half an hour. Thank you guys for sticking around through breaks. Ads help support the stream. I really appreciate it. And then I'm finally going to actually start crocheting. But I really love seeing all your stuff in Discord. Thank you for sharing in the show and tell. It really means a lot to me when we have a lot of entries in there. I get excited for that. I want to see your stuff. Please, please, please make use of that channel if you're so inclined. Be right back.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the authority set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the, like, underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. I'll get some milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Clip this. Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one. Them. You look really nice tonight, me. Thank you.
Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Yes. Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
If I beat you in boss fight.
Oh!
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh my God! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. I can skip it. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Escalated quickly.
All right. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around through the ad break. I really, really appreciate you guys being so patient when I have to step away to take care of kids, animals. What? That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, this is around 17. And trains, taking care. What trains? There is no train. There is no train. Brianna. Excellent. Thank you. Mr. Blu-ray, we are good. We have had a train today, actually. And any hype train is a good train. Or maybe you just mean like Amtrak. Are you going somewhere? Listen, you can step away to take care of the animals, but the kids, no. Those fuzzy little nerf herders can take care of themselves. Yeah, right? Actually, they are getting to where they can kind of take care of themselves. No, I appreciate y'all very much. The thing that, you know, that we want to highlight is how those of you who are capable of and make the decision to support the stream by being a paid recurring subscriber are helping us to hopefully be able to hit level 2 of the Plus program. And that will mean a 70-30 revenue split, which is awesome. You are nowhere near a station. Well, this is the procrastination station. Actually, I've been very productive the last few days. But I've been trying not to do too much crocheting because I kind of overdid it. My wrist was bothering me. Now it's feeling better again. I have to be careful not to do too much. Pat's 9.5 on her shoulder. You mean like because I've been trying to get stuff done? I'm confused. You know, just trying to stay on top of all the like 9 million things. And I'm one of those people who loves to just say, yeah, let's do that. And then, you know, I don't necessarily always think about how to also ... Those are ominous dots. Don't overdo it. Don't want any injuries. I should look up PT exercises for repetitive movements like tennis elbow. Yes. Yeah. So it's right here. And then on top of all the crocheting, I've realized like we've been doing set construction stuff and I'm having to use like a power drill. Like you have to like, you know, really brace the thing. I thought about streaming last night. I was so tired. We did set construction stuff yesterday. I was so tired.
Good job.
Where did the sticker go? Did it show up? I don't see it. Some of the stickers aren't showing up.
Good job.
We got to figure out why that's not working. Ah. Sure, Ella. Weird. My settings. Setup.
Good job.
But now it's doubled, isn't it?
Good job.
Maybe not.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, here we go. Here come the pog raves. Thank you for the sticker. Thanks for the head pats. You're also 200 bits worth of stickers away from a sticker party. And I think the sticker party is like you get, is it 90 seconds? Why doesn't it say how long it is in here? 85. 85 seconds. 85. So almost 90 seconds. 85-second. You crazy kids. Yes. That is my child making that sound, Keffy. That is my now 14-year-old son. Probably about 2 or 3 years ago. Made that sound into the microphone, and I was like, well, I'm gonna use that for an alert. Do I owe him like royalties? See, I'm gonna teach him how to make content. Look at me being the what? And I'm not gonna charge him for my services. He does actually really want to make videos. What he wants to do.
Here we got Bets Brick Weaver.
There you go, Bets. I'm sorry, it wasn't working when you first came in because I forgot to turn on the. That is Henry, yes. He does very good with sounds. He's a good singer too. I need to get him involved in more music. The other day he was singing Peaches, the Jack Black Peaches. And I started harmonizing with him and he held the melody while I harmonized. Oh, you didn't?
This
Shows
is
you how
a
much I'm
nerd
paying
alert.
attention. The Ramen Bucket is planning a comeback stream on the 19th. The 19th. Oh, we also have Becca's thing tomorrow. We need like a community bulletin board. A longtime friend of this channel, and we always love to welcome people back when they've had to take a break from streaming, right? So please follow the Ramen Bucket. I don't know if you guys know the ramen bucket already. It used to be called the Ramen Pond. And really awesome friend of the stream who does a lot of crafty stuff. And there was a typhoon that really had a very negative effect for people in like the Philippines and other parts of like the Pacific Islands and stuff. Time to take Sugar out for walkies, and then it's nap time for you. I love you, Flava. I love you. I'm proud of you. You're gonna get through all this, and I know it hasn't been easy, but you got this. Yeah, same to you, my friend. Please everybody think all the positive thoughts for our friend Flava, who's just been
I
like
love
one.
you so, and I want you to know that I'll always be right here. And I love to sing 3 songs to you because you are so dear. These are different sizes. It was too quiet is Becca's stream according to her schedule. You know, she didn't have a start time on the thing that she posted on Twitter. I feel like it was Twitter. Not my Twitter, Becca's Twitter. It was too quiet. Yeah, Miro has like... Get loved on, nerd! May you probably have enough points for another one. Unless you've used them all spamming redeems in here. I have that problem. I never have any points in Brix O'Brien's channel. Because I'm always spamming all the stuff in there. And I'm sure that's not at all by design. How's Tiny? Are you guys done with school yet? Probably not yet. Elandril has a couple of points, yes. No one spams in here. You're right. What a bunch of slackers. Wait for it. Watching we get a raid right now. A really big one. And everybody goes, oh, we can do that in here? Mama.
Mama!
Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey,
Oh my God, do you know what happened to my poor husband? He hasn't been drinking zero sugar and diet soda. He's been staying away from it for the most part, but he decided to allow himself to have one as a treat, a zero sugar soda, but he wasn't paying attention and he accidentally grabbed a regular soda. And he got like 40% of the way through it before he realized he was drinking regular soda, and he's diabetic. He's okay, but it whacked his sugar out. He was like, I'm so upset. I was like, it's okay. It's going to be okay. And actually, his sugar leveled itself out pretty well. He didn't finish the whole thing, which is good, but even half of a regular soda is, I mean, it's a lot of sugar for anyone, frankly. I'm not trying to pick on you if you like soda. But I think we all know it has way too much sugar in it. So I enjoy them myself, a regular soda, but only every so often, right? And for people who have blood sugar issues, a regular soda is a big no-no. Yeah, I felt so bad for him. I was like, well, hey, listen, you haven't made that mistake very many times. Yeah, cinnamon would help with that. Drink some water with cinnamon in it. I've heard cinnamon is supposed to be good for helping regulate blood sugar. You love you some Pepsi. I drink a lot of this. This is the Safeway brand, but you know, there's Bubbly, there's LaCroix, there's Waterloo, there's Polar. Oh, yeah, my husband misses really good fresh fruit. He can eat berries because the fiber content of berries is higher in comparison to the sugar. He can only have berries, really. He can't have apples or bananas or... When you were at Nationwide Children's for Mini Rockstar One's medical issue, you were trying to find a regular pop soda soft drink, and the only thing you could find with actual sugar was chocolate milk. Everything else was sugar-free, and you were not a happy camper. You are wholly addicted to Mountain Dew, and then someone showed you Dr. Pepper with coconut cream creamer. It was trouble. Interesting. So one of the things I used to really love to get that I think is like, for me, it's like a dessert almost, is an Italian cream soda with the Torani syrups, or, you know, whatever flavored syrup. Torani's just one brand. Torani's syrup and, you know, half and half in soda water. And I love Shirley Temples, but like, I want that as like the treat I have with, you know, a meal out somewhere. Cream sodas are so good. Yeah. Berries are okay, right? Because they have a lot more fiber. And in comparison to the amount of sugars that are in them, they're not as, the balance is more in favor of fiber than it is with other fruits. Time to stretch. Kappa, it wasn't me. Raspberries and blackberries. We rarely go to In-N-Out, but when you do, you get either a Coke or a 7-Up. Yeah, apples and oranges were very limited. Yeah, can't really do citrus fruit. Apples have a lot of sugars. Although, for type 1 diabetics, apple products, applesauce and fresh apples and the like, the pectin can help keep sugar regular if you're using, if you're managing your diabetes with insulin. You miss lemon ups at In-N-Out. Half lemonade, half 7-Up. Ooh, yum. Apples aren't bad, but not too many. The fiber in the skin helps. Right, you need to eat them with the skin if you're eating them fresh. And apple juice is a big no-no. My kids will try to convince me, but it's fruit juice. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And you've removed all of the fiber and a bunch of the vitamins. It's processed. Like, yeah, okay, every once in a while, fruit juice is great. We don't keep it in the house. Like, when we go out to breakfast at a restaurant, you can have an apple juice. You can have, but it has the juice. You can have an orange juice. You can have an apple juice. You can have a cranberry juice. You can have a tomato juice. But, you know, all that stuff is not the same as having the fresh fruit or the fresh vegetables.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big hunk of knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
It's corn.
Right behind milk. Yeah, I allow my kids milk with dinner because it has calcium and protein, and we drink whole milk. They don't drink low fat. So they use it on their cereal, and they're allowed to have a glass with dinner. I love tomato juice. I really love tomato juice. I always loved Bloody Marys too when I used to drink. I would a virgin Bloody Mary. Let's go. Or what people used to call a bloody shame. Always had orange juice on standby, only 4 ounces at a time though. Yeah. Or if you're making fresh juice and you're adding vegetables and stuff to it, you know, like if you're doing like a carrot, ginger, apple. The lawn is done. Let's go. Pandas, you're all done with the lawn. Good job. You did it. It's the screen with your milk. It does have benefits, but often people think of milk as a drink rather than more of a snack / meal because it's got way more oomph in it, for lack of a better word. Yes, goat scream, baby awake. Oh no, Bex. No, Bex. No. It's okay. Almost time to eat. Okay. All right. Two, three. What's going on here? Did I do something wrong? I have like the wrong number of stitches at the bottom of this thing. No, I don't. I don't have the wrong number of stitches at the bottom of it. This ends with 8 stitches instead of 6. I was so confused. I was like, well, because I thought this was one of them where it like gets you back to multiples of 6, but it doesn't. It gets you to multiples of 8, and then you close a circle of 8 at the end. You might be getting an RV. Very cool. Butt spot. That's awesome, Bets. The new Dr. Pepper strawberries and yeah. And they have a 0 sugar version, and we were buying that. So we were buying zero sugar. We were buying 0 sugar sodas for a while there, but the problem was, like, not only would my husband blast through them, but the kids. They would not stay out of them. And I kept telling them, I was like, if you guys can't stay out of these sodas, I'm not going to buy them anymore. But they just could not listen. They could not listen to me. The allure of a sweet tasting beverage was too much for them. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that you were having trouble posting pictures. Mason, you sure didn't have any trouble posting that one picture though, did you? I just drank some water. What are you talking about? I just did it. Was there a hydrate redeem that I missed? Oh! Sorry. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me, I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
I was going to say this in private, but I was afraid that it wouldn't be sufficiently humiliating. You fail.
Yeah, that sure makes me feel better, Miro, and doesn't make me want to apologize even more or anything. Thanks a lot! Oh my goodness, Seabus, that's so funny. That's awesome. I am glad that it's improving. Hey, I know that was real scary. I'm so sorry. I'm really glad everything seems like it's hopefully going to be okay and you'll be on the other side of that situation soon. It's the very best you can do. Mm-hmm. Are you trying to prey on my like former talented and gifted kid thing where I'm like, what do you mean I fail? Well, how do I get a better grade? What do you mean? Oh, yeah? I'll show them. Aw, man, they tricked me again. The mods deleted your message the last time you were here.
The most competitive person I know for a gamer. Oh, what does the world come to?
Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I'm the most competitive gamer that Zealous Zam knows.
Ooh.
Bong, bong, bong. Shh, psh, 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 beep, bing, bing, bing. Hey, guess what, you guys? Guess what? Chicken butts, thank you for the bits, Seabus. Thank you so much for the 195 bits. Zammy has a vanity link on YouTube now. And also, I saw one of your shorts. One of your Helldivers 2 shorts blew up, and one of your Baldur's Gate. You got some shorts that are blowing up. You're blowing up your shorts. Let's hear it for Sam blowing up his shorts. Good for you. And I wish I had your level of consistency. Like all your shorts look the same, except for the ones where your face is full screen, which is whatever. That's smart. You're doing a good job, Zammy. I'm proud of you. And I know you've said you enjoy it, which is awesome. Please subscribe to Zam's YouTube.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know
Yep.
for a gamer.
I know you didn't come in here for that, but I wanted to congratulate you nonetheless. I probably made him uncomfortable and scared him away. It's fine. Accept my love. I do. I think it's cool when the video that I commented on got it was I did not seek that out. It came up in my feed. Ayo. The thing about the worm. It's very weird. Get in on the action. Yes. Thank you, stream stickers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, Ian. Hi, Kat. How are you? Yeah, Zammy also crochets on stream. Please give our friend Zealous Zam a follow here on Twitch and also subscribe to the YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you like yelly broadcasters, I mean, you're in here. You're in here, so... You must not mind yelling. Unless you're brand new and you just haven't, you know, had the full meal deal experience yet. But yeah. Zam's also done a lot of great stuff for charity. Oh wait, I think for the wings I'm just supposed to only do one. Yeah, 1 round of increases, and then I just do 2 rounds plain. You'd think I would have this pattern memorized by now, but no. Thank you for your patience. I had a message regarding my other job I had to respond to real quickly.
C-Bus got ripped. Sorry, bud.
Oh no! What happened? What did you get when you did a 200-bit random sound? You got a goat scream? Oh man. The RNG was not in your favor. Maybe you shouldn't spin dark fiber with dark pants. Yeah. Womp womp. It's okay, though. Oh, no. Oh, I sent the Tuxedo Cat commission out finally today to my friend. Well, here's Ian making up for it for you, C-Bus. I knew it was too quiet. I knew that it was too quiet. Are you guys good? Here. For those of you that haven't seen them yet, Munchkin loves the chicken dance. He thinks it is the funniest thing. Oh my gosh, how adorable. You know what else has been really cute in my YouTube feed is Cyan. If we could get a shout out for Science. Science streams doing little science related shorts with Munchkin baby Alona, who is just the cutest. And she's getting so big. I can't believe how big baby Alona is. And they shout us out like daily, even if I'm not active in chat. Very kind and an awesome friend. Here, I want to show you this though, because I couldn't help myself. I got these. Thank you again, Ella. Really adorable Grogu toppers. So stinking cute. I got the berry jam hexagons, and these are really fun. They're like multi-dimensional. Like hexagon sparkles inside of them. And then I also I also got these. I'll show you. They're green. So I press a button and they change colors with the background. Pretty cool. Lime green experience. Yeah, I'll probably wear them when I finally cosplay Amish, which might have to wait till after this. It's definitely gonna have to wait till after this play. Here, I'm gonna wear, and I love the Grogu ones, but ooh, they should make St. Jude ones. We are still fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. $3,170.65 raised. Much of that contributed through hype trains, but way more of it done through your generous donations. And thank you to everybody who has gotten us to that total so far. I wanted to do Supermarket Simulator last night, but I was just too tired. And, you know, thank you for the lurk, Ella. I love you. Allie!
41 entire months of annoying you. This is great. And I'm not missing the class to pop in.
You're not. You don't annoy me. Thank you for 41 months. Thank you so much for your tier 1 resub and for 41 hecking months. That's a lot of support for the channel. Thank you so much, Ali. I appreciate you. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Oh, I did too many. I did extra for you. I think there's been a few months in there where you've subbed at tier 2. Or maybe we could look at it as all your enthusiasm every time you're here gets you extra squawks. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. You have to go. Lunia, it's really lovely to have you in chat always. Thank you for spending time with us. Please have a great rest of your time zone. I appreciate you being here. Sounded like the chicken was wheezing for a second there. You know what I started thinking about, May? Was like, what if this could be a PT thing where would that motion help with the the pain I'm experiencing in my wrist? You never know. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Allie. I've just been so busy, and I'm trying the best that I can to get enough rest. Oh, I did set a new bit goal. Did we do? I feel like we did do a sticker sheet last time for the sub goal, and we'll do another one again. Yeah. So we'll do another one at 20 new sub points. And then at the bit goal is when we'll do a t-shirt. And for this sticker sheet, it can be any sticker sheet the winner wants. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, let's look at our farm. Looks like we... So in order to stay in there, you do have to stay active in chat every so often. In Rusty's retirement. Oh, the icon is missing from my tray. Where is the icon for Rusty's retirement? Why did it move all the way to the beginning? It keeps moving around. So I think now we have built all the buildings. Here's some blueberry bushes. Bee buildings. Bulb hive. Bulblets collect nectar from bushes and flowers to produce biofuel. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, we need to convert biofuel to parts. Butterfly cage spawns 8 butterflies in the area. What do we need for that? We can do that. Berry bot picks berries and carries them to storage units. Put the berry bot right by the berries. We don't need more space yet. This is 18,000. Time to lay down and lurk. No worries. Hey, I hope that whatever stress it is that's causing your situation is resolved as quickly as possible. And, you know, just hang in there, friend. Thank you for coming in and for your 41 months. It really means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. I could play video games and crochet and do all kinds of stuff, you know, and not stream it. But you guys make it so I can do that and be here for people and spend time on charity stuff. And your support really means a lot to me. Thank you. What is this? A water well. Do we need another water well? Let's have a water well right here. This is a bench. Okay, so, to... Okay, we're gonna clear this. And I'm gonna send myself to go build. Oh man, my students were like putting stuff on somebody put something on upside down. We figured out we could just turn some other stuff upside down and it would match. And then one of them, you know, just started doing something and they put something on in the wrong place and we had to undo a bunch of it yesterday and they're all like, but, and I'm like, yeah, no, because now this could be like a cascading issue of like, oh, we didn't think about how changing this will make this not work with that. And so we're just going to learn a tough lesson right now and we're going to take it apart and do it again to do it right. And they were like, it was like the set construction version of frogging. And they were all like, but, and I'm like, nope. Next time ask if you're not sure. Don't just jump in with you don't know what you're doing. How do we give feedback to the devs? Do you think a chaos command, like setting fire to, what? Ads. We have ads right now. May, what are you working on? You got anything fun you're working on project-wise? May also moderates for our awesome friend Ms. Jinx, and you can often find her in there. And sometimes May streams. How's Danny doing? Fire is fun. Okay, Blapple Jr. Oh, I see. It's because I forgot to do that. Probably shouldn't play Lego Fortnite with you either, huh? Eyelet Burst Shawl and the DRK Melt Shawl. Ian, are you a little pyromaniac? Because I would break buildings for free. You like setting in-game fire. I mean, I like explosives. Sometimes in games where, you know, they're supposed to exist, not in relaxing farming games. Oh, here comes Liz, says, are we breaking things? Liz, did I see that your spinning wheel did you get your spinning wheel already? Your throne thing for it is almost funded. Or is it already funded? Thank you very much if you got ads just now. I do appreciate you staying through the ads. Nothing super cool or exciting really happened while the ads were playing, but it is a free way for you to support the channel. since I do get ad revenue as a monetized streamer on the platform. So thank you. There's always Turbo, and you can also subscribe to the channel to turn off ads if you're so inclined. You put links for patterns for me to see in the Discord. And Liz is also on a partner push. If we could get a fancy shout out for Sleeping Luna, who is a friend of the Fiber Arts variety, who is pushing for partner here on Twitch. Please go help support another fiber artist looking for that purple check mark. Hey, I think it's totally doable. I think you're at that point. So I'm more than happy to send people your way for that reason, but also because you make beautiful things and it is a fun and an awesome community. I don't endorse people just because they're looking for an achievement or a milestone like that. You know what I mean? You're back. Welcome back, RC. In chat, because you're difficult? Why? You're not difficult. Did I miss it? I thought you were a bot. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, Stephen West. Oh, look at me. I'm Maythrowin. And I like to make Stephen West shawls. You try hard. Tyces loves those Stephen West shawls as well. Our friend Ty, who's a knitter. Ooh, this melt one is very pretty too. That melt one is DK. Yeah, and then this Stephen West fingering, and it's like huge. It's beautiful. Yeah, Stephen West shawls are no joke. You learned brioche. Ms. Jinx taught you brioche. That's very cool. Yes, yay indeed. Yeah, that's the problem with learning a new technique. Then that like opens up how many more patterns you can put in your folders and buy, because you're obviously totally going to make that thing like right now. And, you know, clearly you need that pattern immediately. I feel like stuffing this one was weird, and it's just giving me a hard time with the shaping. You have figured out the perfect command, so when you have the audio clip, you'll be redeeming that. Ah. You have bought the yarn. You're committed. Yes, and none of us have ever bought yarn and said, oh, I'm going to use it immediately for something. Or ever bought yarn without, you know, having a specific project in mind and then had it just sit there for years. Never. I use that emote a lot, Ian. That gets heavy rotation in my Listen, I need you to stop calling me out. It's exclamation point shell, and you shouldn't be able to do it because it's supposed to be shell's command. Oh, yeah, by the way, I forgot to announce. Shell released the child pattern for free on Ravelry because I bugged her about not having somewhere to show people to go get the child pattern. So if you guys want to make one of those baby Yodas, please go check out In My Shell's Ravelry. I'll have to find the pattern on Ravelry. She DM'd me the link. I can grab it in just a second. If you've seen me making those really cute little Grogus, baby Yodas, cute green baby aliens, it's free. She's not charging for it. But you can find it on Ravelry now. The child. Why is your butt all saggy, chicken? Why do you have a saggy butt? Actually, it's kind of a good thing if it's a booty chicken for it to have some give down here. I'm sorry. I don't care. Nerf me. I hit the microphone. It's unpleasant for people to listen to. And I should know better. That was so funny. Riot all you want, I don't care! Go ahead and riot. I don't care. Some things you should apologize for.
Look at me, I'm 9.5 and I got something to say. There. I did the thing. There is my small riot.
Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me, I'm 9.5. I've got something to say. What's up, Robot Wizard? How you doing? Welcome in.
You are fined 100 for a violation of the Railroad Statute.
Was that doubled? God, now I'm gonna have to sit here and figure out.
Look at me. I'm 9.5 and I've got something to say.
Welcome to the fart zone.
In your face, chat. We have readers. Now you're busy spamming. Welcome to the fart zone.
To the fart zone.
North Hill, hello. Yeah, this is how we break stream, rip stream.
That escalated quickly.
What a lovely bouquet. Hello, I'm watching you people. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. North Hill Live, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for bringing people over. I very much appreciate you. And welcome in, raiders. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Yes. Welcome. Hope you all had fun with North Hill Live. Thank you for coming on the raid. Really appreciate that. We are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That's right. And Ian didn't do that number donation for any particular reason or anything. And yes, I am giving a chicken plushie a booty. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Thank you so much for bringing people by. I really, really, really appreciate you sharing
really good.
your community with us. Welcome to the stream. Indeed. Thank you very much. North Hill, you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers if you like. I am wearing the Berry Jam hexagons. I just got some new ones. This is one of the new toppers that I got that has like this really fun sort of sparkliness to it.
This is not a train. It's
Listen
another
here!
one. It's on fire. Glitter at 2010 gifted a tier 1 sub to Saber Sync and
La canzone di me.
Thank you, Literate 2010. And we have a hype train, 43% of level 1. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the gift sub. And also for the 100 bits, Literate Ian 10. And for, was there a sticker in there? I think there was a sticker. So we are literally 100 bits away in stream stickers from a sticker party. You guys started a hype train. We're at 43% of level 1. If we complete level 3, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. If we complete level 4, I have to spin the wheel of onesie and put a onesie on for a half an hour. If we complete level 5, I was gonna play the raid video, but thank you. Seabot, thank you for the $9.50 for the, what? No way! No way! No way! Donations are double! Donations are double! Ooh, I'm no clothes on. Get supported, nerd! This is a no flipping way. You didn't do it. You guys are setting everything on fire. What's happening?
We talked about that. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but you want to. And when the fat renders off of the steak, it doesn't create a fire hazard. Sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about this. This is a game for you guys, huh?
Robot Hamster, thank you for the donation. That's for I don't even know what's happening anymore. You guys have 2 minutes left on the hype train. But forget about that. $250 donation match challenge from Robot Hamster. Thank you so much. The next $250 in donations to St. Jude will be doubled. Robot Hamster has pledged to match up to $250 worth of donations to St. Jude. So if it's completed, that's a $500 donation between your contributions and Robot Hamster's pledge to match them. $500 can help provide 1 platelet transfusion for a St. Jude patient. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for, once again, offering up such generosity to help motivate other folks to make even a $1 donation. Your $1 becomes $2. Your $5 becomes $10. If you make a $5 contribution, it ends up being $10, which is the cost of a new toy for hospital play areas. And I think I said this already. If we do complete a level 5 Hive Train, I do a $10 donation to the charity. So as long as this match isn't met before that happens, that would end up being 20. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. I haven't pushed super hard for donations for St. Jude this whole time because I don't want to tire everybody out. We do have some fun stuff planned, and I'm trying to see if we can organize a finale raid train at the end of challenge season on the 31st with people who are on Team Quirky Cluckers. And it really means a lot to me that there are people who are willing to fundraise with our team, that they're willing to spend their time, and maybe we can help make sure that some people who haven't quite gotten there yet hit their goals. Thank you so much. We've already unlocked everything on the prize grid. That's not why I do this. I do it because I have seen first person. I have seen it myself. I've seen how this helps families. I have met the families who benefit from their program, from their treatment center, from their research. I have shaken hands with and listened to people talk in the same room with them about their experience at St. Jude. I've met people who have worked for them. I've met people who were former patients and chose to work for them, which, if you ask me, says a lot. So I really love what they do for a variety of reasons. And also, they, much like Starlight, try to make the experience less scary for kids. So like I said, your contributions can help cover things like art supplies, music therapy, toys, little red wagons, and also, obviously, of course, life-saving chemotherapy, platelet transfusion, all that stuff. And the research to maybe make it so that no family ever has to hear that their child is even diagnosed with cancer. What an amazing future that could be if no child ever even gets cancer in the first place. And they're working on that kind of stuff. So thank you very much for helping me with their incredible mission. You know, Danny Thomas felt like he had a calling. And it's interesting because when I started finding out more about St. Jude, finding out that he was an entertainer who said, you know, and he was religious. I am not, but I totally respect this. And I think it's so amazing. He said, if I become successful in my entertainment career. Oh, Keffy, thank you so much, Keffy. I almost said Seffy, but I corrected myself. Keffy. Thank you for your $10. That's 2 toys. That's 2 toys for hospital play areas or 4 isolation gowns. He pledged that he would build a hospital and that he would try to help find a cure for childhood cancer if he became successful as an entertainer. And he followed through in like big time. And people told him not to do it. And he said, I don't care. This is my life's work. This is why I was put here. And so when I found out that about St. Jude, it just reinforced that I had found, you know, I may not belong to the same religious background that he does, but I do think that sometimes things. Oh, Keffy, I love that you think of it this way, and big hugs to you. And the families, they so appreciate it. They really do. Time for you to get yourself to lunch before it becomes too much later. No worries, Seabus. Thank you for being in here, friend. You are awesome. I really appreciate your support hanging out here in the channel when anytime we're live, really. Seabus is here almost every single stream. Please, guys, make sure you follow Seabus and hang out with him when he is live in the evenings. I try to make it in there. His stream time is a little tough for me just because I'm either doing parent stuff in bed or streaming myself, trying to do some nighttime content for the folks that can't make it to the daytime streams. But I do love when we get the chance to raid you and stuff like that. So that's awesome. Super, super, super supportive charity friend. Thank you for shouting Seabus out. Keffy, I really appreciate you taking that challenge and saying, yeah, I got $10. So we're $10 into 250, but there's 5 days to match this, which is also really awesome. Robot Hamster typically gives us some time, and I think that's wonderful because it's not meant to make people feel like they have to rush to it. It's out there. It is such an incredibly generous thing to do. Yeah, you get hugs. I'm watching you people. How are you today? I hope you're having a great day. It's always lovely to have you. Thanks for coming on the raid with North Hill. What was North Hill up to? Did I miss it? Let me tweet that we have a donation match challenge. I know we have 5 days, but it doesn't hurt to put it out there. Just penning this tweet. Don't forget to vote in the poll for what game I have to play next with crowd control enabled. I'm watching you people. Thank you for the 25 biddies. And thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. I really appreciate you. All right, we have another donation match challenge for the amazing Robot Hamster. Please consider donating to our Tiltify campaign to benefit St. Jude Play Live here, and your impact will be doubled. We are already at $10 out of $250 pledged for the kids. Posting. Please, again, I don't typically directly ask for engagement all that often. I try to save it for really important stuff like charity. Obviously, you know, it's helpful if you do it for stuff that's just for the stream and for content creation, but this is for the kids, and it may motivate some people who, you know, have thought about donating. Someone might see it who doesn't even know who we are, but they just go, oh, okay, well, if they're fundraising for St. Jude, I'm in. Somebody who's never heard of St. Jude or doesn't know about what they do might see it and go, well, I'll find out more. You're helping raise awareness when you fundraise and when you... Wait, what? Is this a second one? You did a second one? You did a second one? 3 times? They're triple? Oh my goodness. You can you can stack your own matches apparently. Oh my god. You're matching your match? Wait, what? Well, this is a first. This is a first. Hello? Tripled. Bleh. Hello, Shona, welcome in. No way. What in the heck is going on? What is going on? Triple, your donations are tripled, both by Robot Hamster. Thank you. What in the heck is going on? You can apparently stack on your own donation matches. We have a 3 times match now. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I am losing it. Hello? I put a screen cap of chat. I don't know what's going on, but thank you very much. Oh my God! Feeds hamster a giant seed. Seriously. Thank you so much. So we've matched $10 of the first one, $0 so far of this side, but they both have 5 days. We have 5 days to complete a 3 times match of up to $250. So when it's completed, it'll be $750. No. Wait. I'm confused. Hold on. That's $1,000? It's $1,000, right? Yeah, math is hard. Let's go to the mall. Shiz. $1,000 when both of these are completed. $1,000 for St. Jude. That's some Ian math. Well, what it means is your contribution. So if you do $5, it becomes $15 right now. Wow. Thank you. Wiffle, I don't know. Let me take a look. I thought you were in the Tiltify. Let me take a look. Thank you so much. I'm a little overwhelmed. In the best way possible. In the best kind of way. Try not to cry. We are also at $97,926.29 raised on Tiltify Lifetime. We are rapidly approaching the $100,000 mark. for charity on this channel. And if you've ever done anything for charity, even if all you've ever done is do a pledge for your neighbor kid when they're doing a fun run, or you know, you've bought something knowing that a portion of the proceeds will go to helping others. If you have donated here or on other people's streams, you're helping spread that positivity and that we can do good things for each other and that we're better together. So thank you. Wiffle, you're in there as a member. What I don't see is your campaign underneath of our team campaign. Let me look at the team campaign page. Wiffle, can you post the link to your campaign? You may just need to go in under setup. I'll take a look at it for you. It's no big deal. I'm happy to do it. We can probably figure it out right now. You may need to submit a support ticket if you actually did join another campaign. Or you might just have to make a new one. Not the end of the world. You can just make a new campaign. Oh, did you join the creative campaign that we had that was still open? And that I closed recently to reduce confusion, and apparently maybe I didn't close it soon enough. Can we get some exclamation point FTKs in the chat, please? That $5 from Miners and Show and Tell becomes $15 thanks to our triple donation match right now. Triple, your donations are tripled right now. So Wiffle, let me take a look at your profile. Teams, Quirky Cluckers. Nomi donated $50? No way. When did that happen? I was able to grab your link. Yeah. So you joined an event called St. Jude Game Warp, which is a fundraising event that they held that has to do with tabletop gaming, I believe, like specifically TTRPGs, which is like a totally separate thing. So that's a totally different event. It's not St. Jude Play Live. So I don't know if you will probably just have to make a new campaign altogether. You haven't received any contributions, so you might be able to just close that campaign. No, not at all. I'm watching people. The minimum is $100, and I still often start charity campaigns at $100 goal. You know, set yourself up for success. $100 is the minimum. Wiffle, you will probably just have to archive that. And start again. And then you need to choose play live. And then once you do that, you should see the option. You don't want to, so you don't need the link to the campaign. When you go to set up your campaign, Wiffle, you'll just be able to do, it'll ask you if you want to support an event. You need to choose Play Live 2024. St. Jude Play Live Challenge Season 2024. And then it'll also give you the opportunity to support a team campaign. 55! Let's go! 55 on the second one, and I would assume that means we're at 65 on the first one. Yeah, thank you, Nomi! So you're gonna do it the exact same way. I'm sorry that there was confusion. There's often more than one event going for different charities that are like the bigger charities especially might have more than one event that you can choose to support. So you need to choose St. Jude Play Live, and then it'll also ask you if you want it to be a support campaign for your team because you're on the team. So you're already on Team Quirky Cluckers in the Tiltify. You can't choose it unless you're on the team, but it will give you the option. Do you want this to be a support campaign? So make sure you choose St. Jude Play Live. Don't worry about it. Just, you'll just need to archive that one. I think you might even be able to unpublish it since you have not yet received any donations. Go into that campaign and go under setup. Go to that campaign. You're going to have the left-hand sidebar that says overview, setup, incentives, donations, messages, etc. Go to setup and scroll down, and you're going to go to retire campaign, or I think it might actually say unpublish. Either way, it doesn't matter. You found it. Okay. Yeah, just close that one down, open a new one. Make sure you're doing it under Play Live Challenge Season and under Quirky Cluckers. And even if you somehow don't manage to get it under our team campaign at first and you're just individual, it's possible to change it to it. Once you have signed up to support a team, I think you're stuck with that team unless you create a new campaign. So if you sign up for the wrong team, then you have to start over again. Let me know if you have any other issues though, Wiffle, because we want to help you be successful, okay? And don't worry about it. St. Jude is such a big charity. There's a lot of stuff in there, and so it's going to give you a lot of choices. You want Play Live Challenge Season. And then it should ask you, since you're already a member of our team, whether or not you want to support the team as well in that setup process. $100 is $150, whatever. And even if you don't hit your total goal, what you're doing is so helpful, and it's so encouraging to the organizations and their staff and the people who benefit from their services. We're talking with the Big Table folks about doing an event. And I want to try and rally some food and drink friends who, may or may not have been former restaurant or who at the very least would probably want to support an organization that works with people in the food and drink industry, the hospitality industry, to try to help them put their lives back together. And we're just in the planning stages. So we're just in the planning stages. So if anybody's interested in participating in something like that, I will have more information for you as it comes, but we're just talking about it for now because I asked Kevin Finch from Big Table if he had heard about Tiltify events and ever planned one or thought about planning one. And he was like, no, can we talk about that? And so I'm trying to get a hold of somebody at Tiltify to meet with him. This is like actual professional stuff and like real, planning things that I don't know if I thought I was capable of. But when I'm really motivated and feel like there's support, yes, St. Jude Play Live 2024, yes. Then, you know, it becomes a whole different story. I would love to do gaming right now, but we did that on Tuesday, and I have a lot of projects to work on, and I love the idea of stopping everything for you know, a supermarket simulator. But I have chicken booties to tend to. Maybe tonight. Well, you know, I love what they do. Big Table. It's this whole thing, you know, helping people, being able to help people through streaming has it has changed my life. If you think that you can't make a difference, you're wrong. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Hanging out in here supporting what we're doing is making a difference. What's with the wiggly eyebrows? Everything is tripled. Yes. The three eyebrow emote set. So yeah, huge thank you to you, Robot Hamster Wizard. I can't thank you enough. Valana, currently I am putting a booty on a crocheted chicken. This is interesting. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine, everyone. This is fine. This is Crochet Valana. Welcome in. How are you today? I really appreciate everyone's chicken booty.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
It is doubled. How am I gonna figure this out? All right. You're knitting a sock? Oh, cool. I do knit. I know how to knit. Is this a new one? Is that why you guys are all doing this one so much? Is it new? Ooh, I think I found it. Remove.
Behold the power of cheese.
But that one didn't sound like it was doubled. And neither did that one. Thank you so much, Ian, for the stickers, for the power of cheese, and for the farty dance. That is the power of cheese right there for some people, right?
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
That also was not doubled. I'm watching you people. Thank you for the $10 for CJ, which becomes $30. Oh no, your USB evil was covered up by all of our hype for the kids. Oh, I'm watching you people. Thank you so much. Listen, I just want to say, please though, I don't want anybody, I really don't want anyone really don't want anyone to put themselves in a bad situation because they are trying to help. I do understand and appreciate You know, if really what you mean is like, hey, I can live without like my, you know, weekly extra fancy coffee or something like that. Okay, good. Okay. Please don't. We love you. I need to move the sticker party meter, I guess. It's fine. We can have the charity stuff cover it up because that's the number one thing right now. I can update you if you want to know how much sticker party stuff needs to happen, but thank you. How's it going, Ba? Seriously, thank you for the $10. That becomes $30, which is enough. $30 is enough to cover a no more chemo party for a St. Jude kid. Is that one not in there? Or is it just not working? St. Jude bot! Oh, St. Jude bot must be offline or something. And then the extra 5 is enough, you know, that's left over is enough to cover a an isolation gown for a St. Jude parent. So, oh. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say. Okay. That's the one I really want to make sure is here and in chat. Have I knitted with feather yarn? I've used fur yarn. I'm not sure if feather yarn is the same thing. I've not used eyelash yarn. And those can be difficult to work with. But they are awesome for certain projects. Hey, Duo, how's it going? Welcome in. All right, we have an ad starting. I'm gonna actually step away for a minute. Just because I need to check on something for the other job. I'm watching you people. Thank you for the 10 steak biddies. I appreciate you. We'll be right back after this ad break.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your soul said check the the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community! Here, I'll do my best impression of the, like, underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. Enough for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
I have.
Clip this.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Yes. Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Oh!
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh my god! Oh! Ugh. I'm never doing that again. I can put. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Escalated quickly.
Are you clearing my...
Raz. I think Raz was just clearing my Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous. No.
All right, we need to go back to show and tell for a second. Ew, this looks so good! Ian, it looks really good. Look at you go. I'm so glad that you have like really taken to the Tunisian. It's awesome. Congratulations. You are not just learning a skill, you are mastering it. What is this yarn? Tell us about the yarn. Is this for you? Is it going to be a gift? What's the pattern? Give us the deets. Seriously, thank you for sharing in the show and tell. Did you think I wasn't going to see that today? Karen Simply Soft. Oh, you love Simply Soft. Oh, no. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm not saying you shouldn't love Simply Soft. I'm just saying, yeah. Apparently, you can stack on your own donation match challenge. We found out today. This chicken has a booty. It needs a beak. It needs a hat. But I kind of want to get... I want to get started on the placemat commission. But I'm also kind of afraid to work on that one on stream. So this is the color that, it's actually very close to the color I was using. It's more of a, this one is called Tea Rose. And this is, it's more of a coral. The color is beautiful. It's pretty yarn, and it's nice. It is really soft. It is very soft yarn, but the thing that I think that's hard for people with it is it's very slippery. What? Yeah, well, that's what you get for sitting in my chair while I'm working. If you share my chair with me, yeah.
Buttercat. Yo, it's the Buttercat. Buttercat.
Oh my goodness. Hold on, I need to fix this. One day somebody spammed that sticker like 100 times in Amish's stream. No! Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious, you guys are already at 1,400 out of 2,000 bits for a sticker party where you get 85 seconds to spam whatever stickers you want. What? There's, guess what? Fart dance chicken? Yes. We have some new emotes. How you doing, B. Ryan? You can see why people wouldn't like Simply Soft. You just really love the color. It's super splitty as well because it's got like 4 or 5. Yes, it has several plies, but it's also just the texture of the yarn that means that it's like that, unfortunately. It's premium made. It's gone through extra steps to make it soft and as a result, splitty. It's better to use it with a tapered hook. Yeah. I was tricked. I was tricked. Oh my God. AZ, how are you? AZ is also another, yeah, all the AZ for partner emotes in the chat. AZ is another one of our awesome friends who does Lego and Gunpla and creative stuff on stream, also some gaming, and is looking for that illustrious purple checkmark. Please give our friend AZ a follow and hang out in his streams. He's amazing. He does a lot of stuff with his family. Sometimes it'll be like the whole family doing Lego together. How are you doing? Happy Friday Eve indeed. No, actually, I think that it's better to make things that are wearable out of it. Here, I have an item made with it. Well, you know what? That's not my fault. It's not my fault that you insist upon using me for the heat of my butt. She's mad. She big mad. Thank you for the stickers. Thank you very much. Do those count toward the bit goal, by the way? I hope they do. So this is Simply Soft, right? And I machine knitted this. And it is 100% acrylic, but it definitely has more of a sheen to it. And not necessarily splitty yarn is just difficult to work with only because your hook is going to try to go between the plies. Kitty Cat Cows, how are you? Welcome in. Please, can we get a fancy shout out for Kitty Cat Cows, who does creative content. So we were just talking about this earlier. And it was so funny that you were like, about saying hi. I recognized you from the Women's Guild server and was like, oh, cool. Kitty Cat Cows is in here. I know what you mean, though. I do know what you mean. It's a little bit disconcerting to be in a server with that many people who are like around or, you know, over like your viewership and reach and stuff. So, you know, trust me, I do get it. But I'm so happy you stopped by today. How are you doing? And thank you for the follow offline. I really appreciate it. Very, very much. I really do. And you know, I do love the Women's Guild server because it does feel cozier in there in a lot of ways. And I saw that you also do Fortnite. I'm also a Fortnite. I'm a Fortnite mom. And you're a pet mom. Play games, make things, draw, and paint things. Welcome and stay a while. Please give Kitty Cat Kells a follow. Also, some Final Fantasy XIV, Dead by Daylight, and Minecraft over there. I think I caught up on everything, Miro. Thank you for letting me know I was missing chat. I was just trying to get myself situated here. Yes, but we have another half an hour. Yeah, I'm that Fortnite mom. I'm that mom where they're like, oh, she plays Fortnite with her kids.
Welcome to the fart zone.
What? Yardcrafters Corner, thank you! You know what to do. You know what to do, chat. We are so variety, it hurts.
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
In the name of Yard. In the name of fart, we shall defend. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everyone.
Get in the zone, Farto zone.
See, sometimes it's cozy in here, Kitty Cat Kells, and other times it gets a little bit chaotic. You love fart zoning yourself. You smell correctly, Izzy, we have a 3x donation match, and Robot Hamster figured out that you can, in fact, stack on your own Tiltify donation match challenge. We're both from Robot Hamster. You're both from Robot Hamster. Thank you, Yarncrafters Corner. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate you. Let us know when you're ready with a link, and we will get you a permit. Thank you for bringing people over and for raiding. That's one of the ways that you can support people who are doing charity is to bring your viewers to them when you're done. Would that things like your viewership were not like the first and foremost thing on your mind, and I try not to hyper focus on it. But when you do that, you are helping us have more visibility. And so that is one of the ways that you can help support people who are doing charity. Thank you so much, Yarncrafters Corner. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your friendship, for the awesome, positive vibes you always bring, for sharing all your multitude of creative talents. And I hope you had a great stream. Tell me what you were up to today. I was just debating whether or not I should start this commission that's going to be a bit challenging maybe to do on stream. You know, not because I have any people in here who like, you know, trolling me with things that are distracting. Couldn't be that. And I have a bunch of hooks out that I need to put away in my case. We would never. Uh-huh.
Chicken attack!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The 5.0 I use quite frequently for the plushies. Here, this one is 3.5. 3.0. What was I using a 3.0 for? That's a tiny hook. I have some really seriously tiny ones. Izzy, how you doing? You guys, Izzy did a stream not long ago. Can we please also, whenever we can, get a fancy shout out for Izzy the Sweetest, who works with Tiltify and is an awesome, so super supportive of all of us. Thank you so much. Thanks for shouting out, Izzy. Awesome friend of the stream. Thank you for everything you do for us that use Tiltify, and how you're always hyping all of us up. And I hope that your stream went well. Celestial Bean Art is in here. Oh my, Izzy, I'm not following you. What is wrong with me? I fixed it. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 100 bits, Robot Wizard. I really appreciate you. Yes, we have a 3 times donation match active right now, Raiders. If you know about St. Jude, they are an incredible organization that works so that families only have to worry about one thing if their child is diagnosed with a catastrophic childhood illness, and that's helping their child live. They research cures and treatments for cancer and sickle cell and a bunch of other illnesses. And they also have hospitals where they treat the kids, and no family that is treated at St. Jude ever receives a bill. So right now, if you do $5, it becomes $15 thanks to Robot Hamster. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm trying to scroll up and get caught up on chat here. Robot Wizard wiggling those eyebrows, checking the handbook. Wait, no, we would. Thank you for clipping. I'm watching you people. Also an awesome way to support people. You were applying more of the alpaca wool blend on the EEW 2.0. OBS decided you needed to stop streaming like an hour in, so that was fun. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Celestial Bean Art, how you doing? I hope you're doing well, and we're lurking. You're lurking. Celestial Bean is also an awesome creative streamer. And the planning stages for Camp Chaos are coming up. If you guys were here last summer, we participated in Camp Chaos with the Jesters, which is Art and Jests community. And it was a lot of fun, and planning has begun for that. So look out for more information soon on our participation in Camp Chaos. I'm super excited for that. I want to see if I can get this started. And we've had several people take the challenge, including with this donation match. I was on it, I thought. Keffy. Who said, I miss you, Danielle. I love you. Oh, Keffy. Big love to you. Big hugs. Miners in Show and Tell. Thank you for all you do. Love the miners. For the protection of miners, appreciate you. Nomi with the $50, which was tripled. So Keffy's donation was doubled. Miners in Show and Tell's donation was tripled. Nomi's donation was tripled. I'm watching you people's donation was tripled. Super awesome. And you didn't buy one shipment of art supplies. You bought 2 because of that. 3. You bought 3 because of the triple. So your $50 becomes $150. We're at $3,401.84 raised for the kids of St. Jude for this Play Live Challenge season. We are also at $97,991.29 raised on Tiltify lifetime for all. I know you have a Ko-fi yarn crafters corner. I know you have a Ko-fi. If you want to post it, let us know when you're ready with the link. We'd love to have you do that.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Another read from Chen.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Chen, thank you. Welcome, readers. Welcome to the fart zone.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Look, it's the sign is right there. Welcome very much. I thank you very much. Thank you, Seabus. Thank you for letting everyone know for sure that this is the fart zone if they weren't aware already.
Are you bussin' on God?
Yes.
Cap, you bet.
Indeed. How was your stream, Chen? That's a lot of farts. We love you. How you doing? How was your stream? Say that again. You walked out of range for your headphones. If you have your Ko-fi link and you want to post it to chat, let us know and we'll get you a permit. Thank you so much, Chen, for reading in. I really appreciate it. I hope that you had a great stream. I really appreciate you bringing people over. We have a triple donation match challenge, a 3 times donation match challenge active right now for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We do a lot of charity stuff here. I'm crocheting. I'm trying to get this commission piece started. It's not going very well for all the right reasons. Thank you guys very much for coming along on the raid, which is also supporting your streamer. And thank you for joining us. I hope you had a great stream, Chen. So what I'm using is Knitpicks Curio number 3 and a 4.5 millimeter hook. The pattern calls for a 3.5 and I think like a regular size 10 crochet thread. So I'm going to see if I can make this project work with a little bit larger thread and hook. I also crochet rather tightly a lot of the time, so it was lovely and chilled. Managed to get a few biddies set up for craft fairs. Nice. Got your link at the ready. Very cool. Miro is lightning fast and has gotten you a permit. Post away, friend. Chen. If you have an online shop you want to promote, or Instagram, or a link in bio type site, Chen, you have a sub badge so you can post directly to the chat. We don't mind people posting links. We just make it a sub only thing because we unfortunately have people that try to come in and post pernicious links from time to time. Not super frequently, but often enough that I had to put it behind some kind of a condition. Join yarn with a slip stitch to the top of the first stitch. Okay. So this is a really nice high quality crochet thread. It is 100% cotton, so if you make something from this, it's hand wash. You lead. Oh boy, your old dad. I didn't used to take afternoon naps, and what's happening now is if I come home earlier in the day from the after school job, I end up having to lay down like then. And sometimes it happens after dinner. I have to go, and even if I don't fall asleep, I just kind of have to chill and lay down for a little while. And I'm like, God, am I getting old? But it's okay. Hey, listen, We're still cool, right? We're still punk rock. You know, I'll still confuse all my students putting the Pixies and maybe some it's funny when something that you grew up listening to that was like very obscure when you were younger becomes popular because of like a film or a TV show, you know? Like, when a few songs... I mean, Metallica isn't obscure, but the Master of Puppets is not exactly their best known album, you know? So when that whole thing happened with Stranger Things, I was like, oh, wow. So funny. Your brother and you listen to it a lot, still do here and there, yeah. Or one of my kids had a They Might Be Giants song as their ringtone on their phone, and I started singing along to it, and they were like, how do you know that song? I'm like, I could ask you the same. It's all good though. I'm glad they're enjoying it. I think it's cool. I'm like, oh, awesome. You listen to this? That's really cool. And then we get to talk about it. I don't make them feel, I try not to make them feel like self-conscious in front of me about their music taste. Like that doesn't. Standing double crochet. No, I'm not doing that. I did the 4 chain. This is the Cumulus placemat. I forget what I can't remember if I got it from Ravelry or Etsy. Don't worry about it, Miro. We have like 10 minutes left. Not even. Try telling Miro not to worry about something like that. Try telling him you can just chill. Try telling him, not a big deal. Please don't worry about it. Please don't bother yourself. Just try. I dare you. Thank you, Miro. Thank you very much. Chain 4. Okay. Double crochet in next 2 stitches. And then chain 1. Hey, look at this. Look who's here. Holy cannoli. We've made it, chat. We made it. Stream stickers followed us. Stream stickers with the hey guys. Stream stickers with the hey guys. We did it. How's it going, stream stickers? Cutie Mousy, thank you so much.
Happy 34 months, Ninjammy's 9 pop party.
Did you, stream stickers, did you see me yelling at everybody on Twitter? Like, why didn't you guys tell me how cool stream stickers was? Why were you hiding it from me? Cutie Mousy, thank you for 34 months. I love you so much. Thank you, Fred, for supporting the stream for almost 3 years.
Another one.
Hey,
It's a Landbrooks and it's on Chi and 10 gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Skipper. When it given 360 gift subs in the channel.
Get ready, stream stickers. It's about to get real nonsensey in here. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34!
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
2 more stickers and you guys get 85 seconds worth of a sticker party where you get to spam as many stickers as you want. And we have a hype train. You guys are crazy. is one way to end the stream. Are you guys showing off in front of stream stickers? I'm okay with it.
Perfect.
All right. Now look at that. That's where I call a sticker party. The silence is deafening. We need here. We need this. We need our theme song. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Dramatic chipmunk sticker for 100 bits. Where is it? Oh, it's right there on top. He's looking at us. He's giving us the, I don't know if that's the side eye. I'm supposed to be a crocheting streamer, stream stickers. This is You guys completed level 2 of the hype train! I don't know what's happening! Also, here's something to really be hyped about, you guys. We have a 3 times donation match challenge for C2 Children's Research Hospital right now. Oh my goodness. Too much hype! Too much! Too much happening all at once!
Sir,
What is going on? It's 29 on Bob. Let's go!
Please refer to the operations manual for further instructions.
Give it up for Street Sticker! Grandpa Shark. Grandpa Shark.
Let's go hunt.
Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Safe at last. Safe at last. Safe at last. Safe at last.
These are all children around the world. This is la banda del mango from Tijuana para el mundo. ¡A huevo! ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡La del mango!
I hit it! I hit that note! I hit that note! I have to like whistle it though. I can't actually sing that note. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
This is Music Facts from
Street stickers slapping up what? Street stickers slapping stickers. Thank you for the hype train chat! Now we gotta go! Thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train stream stickers. Thank you for coming in here and giving us a follow and hanging out and slapping stickers and having a blast. Speaking of blasts. Gotta fart 'em all. really need to clean my office. There's just props everywhere. Yeah! Love the punctuation. Thank you guys. There's still like 5 sounds in the queue. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for snoozing the ads, Miro. Thank you very, very much, Smacktus, for coming in. And, this is an urgent fax for 9.5. Let me just print it out. Almost there. Little longer. Message reads as follows. Miro said I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward. All right. You guys are amazing. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Ian, for the 5 bomb. Thank you for all the stuff in the sound alerts and in stream stickers. You're amazing. I appreciate everything that you do for me, for our charities. I'm so stoked about this 3 times donation match. We had a good day today. It was a really big help to my mood. I try to always not bring any of the negativity that can happen in our daily lives with me here to the stream, and you guys make that so easy. You really just make this a refuge from the stuff in my life that is stressful. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Quick, turn raids back on. Wait, what? Is somebody trying to raid us? They'll have to wait for another day. Please do stream stickers. And seriously, thank you for how much fun that really adds to people's streams. And I need to play around with the TTS thing. I tried to set it up, and I think I was doing something wrong. I might have the wrong microphone setting in my, it might have been the Windows settings, possibly. I did the whole thing, and it wasn't recording me. I read every single one of those lines, and it wasn't recording me. Anyways, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I do need to get into the Discord. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining us today and for the follow. And I don't know if I'm following you. Let me check. Everybody follow stream stickers. I am following you. I'm doing it. Did you guys see on the patch notes they were talking about the Raid Finder? It's a really cool tool. Please do check it out. It's this new feature that should be rolled out to everyone now, where you click on your dashboard, you click a pink, it looks like a parachute, a pink parachute button, and it'll take you to a page where it'll help you choose a raid target. Uh-oh, except for it's not working for me right now. Ah, there it goes. We don't have anybody from Quirky Cluckers who's live, do we? Mira, have we rated Unfocused in IA? Not recently. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's raid Unfocused in IA, which is Nalani. Nalani's amazing. Is a fabulous musician. Also does some stuff with miniature, like dollhouse type stuff. So there's some crafty things that go on. Oh no! Not allowing raids. That's okay. Poop. They might be raiding out. That was going to be such a great choice for us, too. 1 second here. And please, everybody, stay for the raid. I do understand. Sometimes it's like, well, I'm just going to get going. Ooh, have we raided Mike? Have we raided Canvas Monsters? I don't think we've raided Canvas Monsters in a little while. All right, we're raiding Canvas Monsters. This is our friend Mike. I've known Mike for a really long time. He is awesome. He's a Team Moco Loco. Please come with us on the raid. I really, really appreciate you supporting me. Please continue that support into the next stream. This is a teammate on Moco Loco, been a friend of mine on Twitch for a long time. His wife is also super awesome. They are parents. He is running a sticker business, and he's been doing really great things with it. He does this thing called Monsterfy, where he takes a Twitch streamer and he turns them into like a monsterfied version of themselves and makes a sticker out of it. And it's a pretty neat thing that I thought about maybe saying, hey, if you want to put me in the queue, we could do that for us as well. So I think it's a fun and a creative thing, and it also fosters connection between communities. Hey, hi, Rasta, bye, Rasta, hi, Bag of Donuts, bye, Bag of Donuts. I know there's people been talking in the chat. I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you. It's just that we have to get going because I have other obligations today. Thank you, everybody, no matter how much time you spent with us today. Thank you so much to all the people who rated, and thank you for all the support for the stream. I really appreciate it. Yeah, yes, Duo, thank you for being here. Please, everybody, follow Duo. I'm so fortunate to have all of you as part of my life. Thank you for everything you do for me, and I'm so stoked about the donation match. Thank you again for that, and to everyone who's donated to St. Jude so far, and everybody who donated today. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you. I love you. That's it. I have a new ending soon screen for you. Here it goes.
Another one.